Hello, Tuna. Which Risk of Rain are you playing? Are you playing 1 or 2? Ooh, let's lower that a bit. Hey, chat. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. This isn't Dance Dance Revolution. That's right, I was planning on playing DDR2. Got him. Is that what you thought the announcement was? Chat. Never eat cereal on stream. The milk, it goes everywhere. Hello, friends. Hey. Hello, Tuna. Kator, Gator. Bunny, Spindle, Kilo. Chomosuke. Yeah, I've been up for 1 minute now. In real life as well. Hey, iCat. iCat live. That's the... Oh, iCat. The colour that your name is currently on my screen is my favourite colour. There's like a particular shade of pink. I don't know if it's one you set or if Twitch gave you, but... Excellent. But yeah, I woke up about 5 minutes ago. No. 15 minutes ago now, I guess. Oops. Anyway, here's a bowl of cereal that I'll be eating today as food. And here's the game. You can set your colour if you have Prime. Crimson. No, it's not crimson. On mine, it's give me a sec. I'll try and show you the colour. It's this colour. This pink. Kind of hard to see it. It's that one though. I think you might have just chosen dark red, and Twitch might have just given you a pink to make it more visible. You look a lot better when you wake up than I do. Thanks. Look, I can do my hair like this. Ready for streaming. Prepared for work. Anyway, lads. I don't know how long this chapter is. I've heard differing opinions from different people. All of you were saying that it would take me over a 6-hour stream and bleed into the next one. And Glyra said it would take less than 6 hours. So I don't know what the plan is for today, I'll be honest. We'll do all of chapter 6 this 6-hour segment. And then, if we have a bit more to do, we'll do it next stream, like this evening, and then an actual game. But if there's a lot to do, then we'll do a big chunk of the evening stream and then like a little backup game or something. What do you think? Hey, Flu Flight. Anyway, on with the video game. How are all of you, by the way? You all feeling good? About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy. This is the end of chapter 5, by the way. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island? Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Oh, wow, okay. That's a way to start the stream. I guess the bomb's going off. Wowie. Is the island going to turn to a giant mech Monokuma that takes over the world? Hello, Ashtotska. No, not at all. Hey, Kilo. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I could face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. You need to go get breakfast. Go get it, Chomosuke. Go get yourself a snack. Or do you want to wait until the start of chapter 6, or what? Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped with a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear that I'd been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone, and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. You're hungry and your step-parents will shout at you if you don't. I'd go eat breakfast then if I were you. Arg! I rushed out of my cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the college, desperate to escape that fear. Oh, my brain. Don't do that. Yeah. Big Boo's haunt. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
There.
Right. Are they doing another memory brain thing? You're feeling horrible today. You don't know if it's separation anxiety or what, but you can't study or write or concentrate. What flu? What's wrong? What's up? What's wrong? Hello, Pink. I'm okay. I'm a wee tired. Hey, Mate Tutu. And Spy Crabs. Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message? Yeah.
Well,
Apparently there's more to it inside the laptop.
yep.
We couldn't see it until a day or so had passed. It was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so he couldn't watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe he planned to leave this as a will. Where is it right now? We were planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. I was wondering in my head as well, how the heck are they going to make a really, like, the second long chapter in the game or whatever? With, like, 5 characters that are left alive and no more murders? And then I was like, they'll find a way. They'll do something weird, like completely change the location or something. You're starting to feel happy because it's been over a year since your last panic attack and you don't know what this is. You might just be feeling a wee worried. I try not to keep the stress up too high. For chapter 5. This is just the end of chapter 5, I've been told. So this stream for today will be chapter 6. I think there's like 5-10 minutes left of chapter 5. But hello. What was the conclusion? Oh, what was the conclusion for chapter 5? The conclusion for chapter 5 was that gamer waifu murdered our boy and is dead. Wait, what? Isn't she dead? Okay, sorry. I guess when you haven't streamed something in a few days, you forget a few features. I thought she died. Weird. It's a brain explosion. Apparently it's all a bit weird right now. Did he really leave another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. Whoa! And I found when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
It's Gundam Tanaka. He's back from the dead, probably, right? A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That is the will of causality guiding you. What a blessed chapter. He is back. Forever. Why would Sonia go for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Anyway, let's go and play it. Chat, your brain's okay. This is perfectly normal. I love Gundam.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? Congrats. That was my goal. His goal was to help him. Oh, wow.
Hey!
He really set up the traitor as a killer and then tried to make them survive the trial. Why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Hey, Byakuya. Good boy. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, cock. The outcome is the opposite of the hope I believe in. Not that it matters for me anymore. Mamizu. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so both sides will understand. You might be wondering why I did what I did. Back with cereal? Hell yeah. I took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I disposed of the page. Anyway, I was surprised. I mean, you can't dispose, can you? I hate that. Oh, that's horrid. That's the most frightening thing this game has ever done. Oh no. It was like missing no. I learned the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. Oh, that's terrifying. Don't do that. I don't want to play Doki Doki Literature Club. Now I know the truth. As I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us info about the mystery and foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But he can only lead you to unimaginable despair. He loves the third wall. Monokuma... The third wall? I guess it is 2D. Monokuma's trying to sow that despair to someone. Oh, don't do it. Oh, no. I hate that. Thank you, Turbo Boner. You've never regularly had cereal for breakfast? Really? What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma and how did they come up with a plan like that? Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. It's the message you found at Nezumi Castle. Obviously, it's the ancient boy, innit?
Well,
You'll need a bunch of steps to enter it, but because that message gets rid of those steps, I can think of it as an Easter egg or something. Left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. Nothing to do with me, though. I hate this. Stop it, stop it, stop it. I don't like that. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess it's a nice time to announce it, right? So I'll announce the password. No! I can't believe it. I can't believe that's the password. Bugger off. You have to use it to enter a specific place. Actually bugger off. With this, my duty is finished. I hate it. With that action, my actions will become the foundation of the world's hope. Did you watch or play the first game, Kilo? Praise me and tell the others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me and respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
Don't know about that. This was Nagito's final message. You watched the first game but you don't remember. So the very first mystery in the first game, like this number was scrawled in blood on the wall and it literally just spells... It spells out who the killer is quite clearly. Yo, it's her. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. You better hurry. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. I can't believe there's in-universe memes.
Easy as pie.
Good cereals for beginners. Weetabix with sugar and hot milk. I punch you. As long as we work together, we will not move to Monokuma or anyone else. That was such a dumb point, was it? The number. The number was, yeah. The others have left. We should go too. Are you scared now? Of course not, fam. Let's go. You call it Weet-Bix and not Weetabix. Yeah, it's not the same. It's a completely different brand, isn't it? Look like it's my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard it will go flying.
There's something wrong with you.
He screwed up until the very end. What's with the praise me crap? After he put us through, there's no way we'd do that. Like, your box isn't even yellow, is it, for Weet-Bix? It all comes down to this. Don't know if any of y'all seen Neon Genesis Evangelion, little indie show. Hey Clara. Hey Dizzy. It is nerve-wracking. Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's unreliable to be freaks out like that. You're a man, right? It's him as well. Our friendly Nekomaru. There's also the countdown. There's no time to stand around. Damn right. Let's go inside. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills, chills, and kills. Classic. Oh, it's this cunt.
Dumbass.
Hey, now's not the time to screw around.
Master for you, Hiko.
I'm going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
Well.
This is your leader's order.
Hello, Crisp. Well, thank you very much. An orange, perhaps? Wowee. You want to give Pudding a raspberry, perhaps? She, like, tripped over. She, like, shat herself. The idea of giving Pudding long trousers a raspberry. Go on. Just poke it into the cage. I think he's asleep. Hello. Believe In the hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Yeah, just poke it through, it'll be fine. You'll find that later. There's a special treat. What have you done? So she's... I don't know what she's done, but she's like gotten the wire on the hamster cage and pushed a raspberry like this. Like that. So... It's probably alright. I mean, I would have said maybe push it through the gap, not around a wire.
No,
Yeah,
that was too big.
that's fine. He'll clean it, I'm sure. Oh, it's this twat as well. That's a funny voice line there.
What?
The British government lets you out for, essential reasons. You have your daily state-mandated exercise. And looking after old people. I told you there was only understand piggy talk. You said, you're so cool in piggy talk. I miss these characters.
My family.
I'm going to kill you. I love this character. What is he up to?
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please. Yeah.
It's gonna be fine.
The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Oh, you don't have to type it in. Hell yeah, brother. I can't believe it's Leon. Leon the dog. Fruit for his welcome. Let's move forward. It's a bone trussel puzzle. Yeah, it is nice to see all these characters again, isn't it? They really grow on you.
A trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground.
Yo, it's fully voiced. Time to
Why
eat
is way different than the one from
scoops. Time to eat cereal. Hell yeah.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go? Everyone?
That would be funny. Something's wrong. What did I do? I'm not the weird one. What's weird is... Oh, it's the island. Aren't we all like on an island, right? This world. Ooh. Are we going in here to protect us from whatever this might be? What the heck is it? Were we just in like a big green screened room this whole time? Stage clear. Kablamo. Oh, I love this trope, this video game trope. Like when the game like glitches out. It's terrifying. I love it. This might be like one of my favorite tropes actually. Like it's so good. You got Gamer's Backpack. Hell yeah, brother. I'll save. Alright, chapter 6. Were they in The Sims the whole time? I mean, right at the start of the first chapter, I was like... It was like a movie set, isn't it? But then I like forgot. And I thought they actually were on a desert island. And now I'm like, maybe they weren't. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking side to side, and it was irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of shakes, it would shake violently. When that time happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up well, but for me it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be fun, so I was rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting regularities among irregularities wouldn't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like jazz? What? On the other side of the dark room I heard a voice. It was directed at me. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. So this is a ship. You realise that now? Is that funny? If you want, can you talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The over-familiar attitude and the friendly smile. But under the skin I could detect a foul, offensive odour, like a putrid slime. That's a good question. What is this game? In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Naruto Komaeda. Lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Hey, Fox. Thanks to the host. Hello. How was your stream? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Hi, lads. If anyone from the raid doesn't want to have spoilers for Danganronpa 2, you might want to, like, exit the stream immediately. Like, Zoom. This is, like Zoom. This is late game spoiler content. It's crazy you can host me because you stream early in the morning. It is cool. How's the Zealand? How's the Weetabix? No, not the Weetabix. How's the Wheatbix and the Kiwis? Alright, well, we'll move on. That's your talent then. What a boring talent. That's exactly what it is. It's Pog. It's fucking Pog, bro. Isn't New Zealand you have to replace every E with an I? You're like, fucking... Is that it? I don't remember. Since you stream in the morning? No, that's not it. That sounded like weirdly Irish. That's because I have luck as well. Nah, it doesn't work. They do talk funny, don't they? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get interested. Who are you? You're from Hope's Peak Academy, right? So you're one of us? New Zealand accent is awesome. Awesome? Accent? Maybe you place E's with I's and not A's. Accent. You do accent, don't you? You say accent. This is the first time I've seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. I'm sorry. I'm often told that I'm terrible at making conversation. What was that? That was nothing. No country exists there. Oh, there's a funny YouTube video about that, isn't it? The cleaning your dick? Yes. It's top notch. Fantastic. The world is full of boring people who lack talent, stick together, oppress those who do possess it. Even though they don't know they're insignificant, they try to acknowledge that they're superiors. What? My nose is filled with... I don't know what it is. Sitting right here. Sitting like exactly here. Makes my nose sniffly at about 11:30 every morning. Cabots, Aquadic, Iqua. Yeah, maybe. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, the world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority, and it makes sense it bends to the will of those who lacks talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps that doesn't have any reason to do with the reason you're here. Oh, West Zealand? Are you from the Zealands? Ah. Boring people who make no contributions to this world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's different for me. What are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Irish. Yar, yar. Yar, the Irish pirates, yar. Guinness and potatoes. Listen well, using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? I mean, how? They're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person who I hate with every fibre of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. It's playing the hymn. His hymn. His favourite iPod tune. Hey, then explain your hand. He has beautiful fingernails. Do you see? Like, just above my webcam. It's got wonderfully painted fingernails. The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Heh 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 ha ha ha. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it. It's not my hand after all. Even now it hasn't rotted. He has someone else's hand on the end of his hand. Monka S. Chat, I'll move my webcam out of the way. Look at this. He's wearing someone's hand. Monka S. Oh no, now I have to do this. Whee! What a twist. There we go. Oof. Maybe that means he's coming with me. Is becoming one with me. I successfully become one with the ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Ah, you salvaged the body. That's pretty boring. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy and I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Do I hate her? That's strange. Ha ha ha. Look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I'm loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to be getting along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, thoughts, and existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Monk ass. Heading to the school trip. Chapter 0. Sick. So is that how we got there? So it was an island, and we got there on a boat. Okay, then. Huh? What is this? Eating with his mouth... No, talking with his mouth open? What? It's a door. There's a door. A door, eh? Why is there a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Now you have to replay the whole game. Hell yeah. What? Isn't this a classroom? It's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were gathered in that classroom before the Jabberwock Island. What is this place? Yeah, it's the first game. Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hey, Regulation. Hey.
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me?
This is an old face.
Well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Well, thank God I played the last game, so I know what that is. Did he say what I think he just said? Yeah, he said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. Why would this place be Hope's Peak? Why is this? What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? I'm going to mention, like, the iron bars. In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead there's an iron plate bolted on there. It's pretty thick as well. Is it to keep us trapped? What the heck? Is this really Hope's Peak Academy? A surveillance camera. Why would there be one inside the school? Who's controlling Monokuma? Even the hallway doesn't feel like school at all. It's definitely a lie. Is this creepy place Hope's Peak Academy that I've been admired for so long? It's probably a building he made to startle us, like the funhouse. That's definitely it. He had to come to the gym, right? It's even creepier that he's like sort of aware of where he is, you know? Like this is like Despair Hotel. Nice. It's like he's like this is like current character that we're playing. Not like a past one. You know, it's not like he's like forgotten everything. It kind of makes it extra creepy. I can't believe they're just reusing assets in an effort to guide you towards the gym. Cricket's really popular in the UK as well. It's massive in Aussie. Squid racing, eh? Is that Mario Sunshine? This is the gym. I'm going inside. Something might be waiting. I'm not going to cower away anymore. Can't believe they're shamelessly recycling content. Exactly. I love games that connect to each other, like Pokemon Crystal, where it goes back into like Gen 1. It's really cool. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of the door. It was a normal gym. Oh.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo!
He has forgotten everything. You heard the announcement and came here, right? Yeah?
What's going on?
What do you make of this? You said this place was Hope's Peak Academy, right?
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
Was there one in, Mario Galaxy? You're right. The only way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
You.
Feels weird to have these characters in here. Where are we? Why do you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way that's true.
No, no!
It is. It definitely is. What's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? It fell into ruin.
Lies!
You were serious about that. I don't believe it. But, of course it fell into ruin. I mean, they were doing things that deserve to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this!
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy. You don't seem surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone's feeling nostalgic now. Wow! Monokuma? Wow. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this rubbish. Spit it out already. Where do you take us? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ruin and... This is the end of Danganronpa 2. Well, not the end. There's like another 6 to 8 hours, but... It's the last chapter. Time unknown. I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruins and the inside of the ruins. What do you mean between? What do you mean made?
What's this?
We getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Sunshine had one, yeah. Very good, very good. Let's go to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're making us doing something, right?
No way!
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything. It's just a graduation exam. Then what is it?
Hey!
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm happy that you're graduating.
You sure about
On the other hand, I'm worried about whether you'll be okay in the outside world.
So...
Tidally locked? That's why I'm thinking about what the outside world is before you make a decision. You're in Danganronpa 1? I just thought I'd quickly go back and replay it. I was feeling nostalgic. Whether you just leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Why?
We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Hurry up and let us choose.
No!
No, the main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey!
You're just extras until the guest of honor arrives. So quit complaining. Hurry up and start researching the outside world.
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need throughout the Hope's Peak Academy. All the information is accurate and contains no lies, otherwise the main cast is gonna hate me. So rest assured and strive to do your best. What? Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, you were still the same as usual. What are you talking about? What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? I had a bad feeling about it.
Hey!
Oof. My brain. Hello, Chris. He kept insisting this place is Hope's Peak. Hello. Spoilers, Chris. But that's impossible, right? Are you alright there? Do you need me to close the door? Your sleeve's stuck in the door.
What are you saying?
What is this game about? Just some murder and drama and whatnot? It's a murder mystery visual novel based around school children. But they all have extremely ultimate powers, like being the ultimate baseball star, or the ultimate yakuza, or the ultimate gamer. It's very fun. I'd recommend it. Although, you know, the second one might be a bit weird now that you're kind of watching the last chapter. How do we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
Apricot Luma. I still haven't played Galaxy. Do you think we might get a remake this year? Because it's the 35th anniversary of Mario. Like 2D Persona without the personas? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't played Persona. There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist here. I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does it mean? So many things I don't understand have happened here. Is this building really Hope's Peak? Have we not got a Galaxy 3, or is it just 1 and 2? This is the academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? You don't know how Galaxy would work? Well, the Switch has weak Joy-Cons, doesn't it? Why is this happening? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I thought I'd become confident in myself. I wanted to become Hope? If that's what you were thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't. It's nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blind by your admiration for Hope's Peak that you couldn't even see that? You know how Flood's controls would work, as you'd need analog triggers for aiming and shooting on the move? What do you mean? The Switch has analog. The Switch has the equivalent of a C-stick and a control stick. What do you mean? Gimmicks like the Wii making remakes and re-releases on newer hardware would be a pain. They still managed to do it though. There's like Twilight Princess was re-released on the HD on the Wii U, right? And that game had like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh on the Wii version. Obviously the GameCube version didn't because it's the better version. But they basically just reused the GameCube contents, I guess. Like a lot of the time the gimmick is just an extra way to do an input that can be replaced with a button. But really, I'm a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. The triggers! Yeah, you mean like the... Yeah, no, you're right. You're completely right. Does Mario Sunshine actually use that? I thought like only 2 games on the GameCubes actually used the triggers analog functions. Did something happen, Hajime?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. I mean, also, it didn't have analog, but we do have 2 triggers now, so they might just make it so there's a on option and like a medium option. You know? Something like that? I don't get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it.
As long as I beat the heck out of Monokuma, nothing's going to be solved.
Hey.
What the heck is he anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, is he? Then what is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed, which means the Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Were we really tricked by Monokuma?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for putting us on this island, right? If you press it slightly, you can run around and shoot Flood, but if you hold it down, you aim in place. Oh, right. Oh, it's been so long. Flood is the water spout that you have in Mario Sunshine on your backpack. He's friendly. Yeah, they could just tie that to just 2 different analogs. That's it. That's not. It doesn't even really use like, oh, you have it half on. It's just either little or big, right? It's just 2. Not like a spectrum. Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Even if there are allies, they might not be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate the info on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray them, but if she was still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Even hers just being with us would have been a big help. Mario Sunshine was on the Nintendo GameCube, yes.
Damn it.
That's obvious. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do our graduation exam.
So annoying.
I'm not good at those. I guess it's better than these people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate where we've been? Alright.
Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy or ourselves.
Ah.
The game that we're on is on PC. It was released on PSP though, wasn't it? I don't care if we don't know anymore. We can't go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. We can go back when this is over, right? And we can get off this island. If that's the case, then let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. Hell yes, brother. Now's not the time to moan at how unlucky I am. Where this place is, what actually happened to the academy? It was on Vita. Was the Vita the 3DS then? Like, is it more modern than I think it is? What's important is I need to leave the island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. What was the difference between the Vita and the PSP, sorry? I feel like I've asked this before. There's no way we can stop this now. Monokuma should know that that's what we're thinking. But why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave the island. He already said that we'd never choose to stay here.
Hey, hey!
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? What are we looking for? Do we have to investigate the weird building?
Even so.
The Vita had a touchscreen back. It's the difference between a DS Lite and a 3DS. Oh, wow. It's the same gen as 3DS but more powerful and 2 joysticks with a weird touch thingy on the back. Oh. Wait, would that make it a better emulation machine than a 3DS then? If it has more powerful hardware? Hey, could it do N64 emulation? We'll have to go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
You're already going?
Jeez.
What are they thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's thinking about, obviously not thinking about anything.
However,
Oh, it will be fine. We will no longer be in any situations where we need to exchange each other's lives. What am I eating? This is Special K Oats and Honey. It's a very tasty cereal. Yes and no, better hardware, but it's difficult to get memory cards for it. What do you mean? Do they not just use SD? Do they use a proprietary one?
all right.
We should do our best as well. Like they say, it's not scary if everyone stops at a green light.
Jeez.
We'd never stop at our goal. Akane took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. There's no more killings, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home then.
Later.
I'll go on ahead, I'll see you all later. With those brief words, he left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I will do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Please excuse me. He took a deep bow and left the gym.
Oh my. Miss Sonia.
Please don't leave me. He chased after her who had just departed and left the gym. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and go back to my usual everyday life. I just have to advance towards hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Oh, we gotta listen to this tune! This tune! Oh. Wait, we're upstairs. What? This is the hallway we walk through to get to the gym, but it's clearly different. Is this his doing too? Is he trying to confuse us? This song is so good. I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this one will make me back down. Oh, yeah. I love this song so much. It's such a bop. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Epilepsy warning, I guess. Yeah? Is it just me? Yeah, there's a lot of flashing lights in this chapter, apparently, chat. This is a really cool effect. We'll go to the yo-yo. Is this a dojo? They're full of weird things that will make me think that there's no way we're inside a school. Maybe it's a mistake to expect them inside a building to make sense. Oh, here. What's this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Is this a funny Madoka Magica joke? Why is a manga with such a specific looking title? Laying out in the open like this. Let's start with history first, class. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. What's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. He made this. That makes it suspicious. I'm going to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here. Cute. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It looks like the TV presenter from Lucky Star. It's an introduction to the academy, as narrated by cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. It's a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can attend. Is that her name? Dodgy Pokemon, wow. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are the teachers, who serve as educators and researchers of talent. The Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, the Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty were hired and placed in charge of looking after them. The expense of an exam's fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, they received an endless stream of applicants. The Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, they managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create the earnest wish, a true genius who will become mankind's hope. But when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. It triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. They were crippled by the incident and forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. Do you think it might be Kagami Akira? Oh, not Kagami. The end. The Resonance Cascade. Yas. Wait, was that Half-Life? I think there might be a Resonance Cascade. No, don't worry. Have you seen the Simpsons but with Half-Life sounds? It's so good. Where it's it has like Lisa Simpson and Homer Simpson, all that lot. They were going like, oh, but I really think there might be evidence of a Resonance Cascade. I don't know, it's really good. I really like that YouTube video. The ending was sudden, like a manga that's cancelled in the middle of its run. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak. I mean, that's already, you know, that's big info. I didn't know the tragedy was the tragedy of Hope's Peak. I thought it was like a worldwide event. But I guess not. The names are so melodramatic, there's no way the incidents occurred, right? Oh, Pudding's found his raspberry! Oh. Bam. You can't see him, can you? How do I show you my hamster? I don't. You just obtain the knowledge that he's there enjoying his raspberry. I'll take a picture for you. I'll take a picture. I've taken a really bad picture of my hamster eating a raspberry. He is though. He is enjoying him raspberry. He goes. My final message. Oh. Oh, he's wolfed it down. He loves his raspberries. The manga only mentions the names, but I don't know the details. It's a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. No, I'm with the science team. Post on Discord. I'll post it directly to your brain cells. I learned something. The Reserve Department was only built to collect money. I was one of those, right?
Hold on.
That's weird. Oh yeah, you're here again. The only thing that's weird is you. Why did you forget you were part of the Reserve Department? We only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known that before you entered you had no talent, right? I think it's pretty weird that you forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the Reserve Corps students.
I got it.
Or you willingly sealed them yourself. What? You wanted to be confident, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. When humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it. When things get inconvenient, you always get so angry and try to brush it off. That's expected of a Reserve Corps student. What the heck? Reserve department. Wait, truth bullets. It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? The map developers. You don't want to hug him. Might be a tasteful sight to see a blooming cherry tree inside a dojo, but it looks really bizarre. The target's pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been like a mini game here. What am I saying? What? What are they saying? What is this meta? It's a straw post used for training. Bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them has a traditional looking woodblock key sticking out of them, but I guess they're just for show. Weird. What have you missed? Good question, Worm. What have you missed? When were you last here? Oh, should I do my Tamagotchi? She's lost hope. That's okay. In the first hour of the stream. We're in the first hour of the stream. As in, like, have you just joined us, Worm? I have a Tamagotchi. Of course I do.
What's going on?
Wow, Tamagotchi. This hallway's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to. It's like a rule's being enforced for no reason. Like an invisible wall. Very funny. Very funny. That's a video game. Oh, this is awesome. Raw. Well, they are just reusing assets then, aren't they? It just says like raw on the door. And it's like The Matrix. Animated textures on the PS Vita. Wait, couldn't this game have looked much better then? If it was on better than 3DS hardware? Oh, I was just in there. We're all losing our minds a little bit. Oh my god. I was wondering if I missed something. Oh, if you only just joined here. We went into the, we had a final message, goodbye, from Nagito. He was wanking himself off. And now we're in Hope's Peak Academy. That sounds about a good way to summarize 50 minutes of content, right? I mean, we're on a boat. No, we weren't on a boat. There's another manga. This one is, for morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't it mentioned in the other one too? That's why it went bankrupt and... His chairs look awful to sit in. What if you're very thin and tall? They're probably the most comfortable chairs. What a poster. It was a trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read it, will I be able to learn a bit more about the incident? Hell yeah, brother. I bet they're not going to tell us anything. I took it from the desk and started flicking through the pages. He's a great artist. To see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters slowly solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred here. The key player in the incident was a student named Izuru Kamikura. Izuru was a genius, known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly he was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Superior talent for the hope of mankind. They referred to him as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of his origins and hidden identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were unaware of their existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy, Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. The incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect his superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. They uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve corps students who'd long been dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. It heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. Is that it? It's not that tragic, is it? Like, just the ultimate hope of humanity murdering, like, 13 of the most talented people on the planet. And causing the talent school to be shut down. Eventually, the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. There's more. The incident we known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. Words cited, Danganronpa 0. Okay, so that wasn't the event. That was like the pre-event. Good. I was a bit worried that was the event. I was like, come on, you've been going up for this for a while. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed here. What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Ha 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 ha, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. That was Japanese text in the last game, they translated that. What do you mean? We always led up to something offensive, but it annoys me. Ultimate hope? He mentioned it before, but it looks like he means something different here. What he said was the true meaning of hope. For Izuru, hope means talent. More importantly, a genius possessing various talents. I wish I could have had one of those so I didn't have to be a reserve department. A violin. Oh, the stuff on the wall! Yeah, no, you're right. I did think that was weird. Was it not? Was it? What? I didn't even notice. Yeah. Like, I noticed it said a violin, but I thought that was new. Was I a participant too? I didn't realise, like, before it was Japanese. I think I was just completely ignoring them. There's no way I'd have no reason to do something like that. Okay. I've learned about it, but the biggest, most awful event, right? I want to see what that incident was. It's a certain student. The internet's messed up, but for its doing, it's raised more questions. They keep piling up. Can't believe it was Nagito. Was. Somehow. Yeah, this is a slapper. Yeah, they want you to do these all in order. Okay. I did think it was weird that they did this whole hallway just to have a hidden door at the end. Ooh, Monokuma. What is with this room? It's cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already.
I've been found.
This room is pretty cool. Hell yeah, brother. There's another one lying around here. The title is the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I hope not. You reckon they're full? Wow, Tuna. Incorrect. We're glad you're here. Maybe it's only the second most awful, tragic event in history. Yes. What was that incident about? It could be something really lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped I was right. Spooky. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents, known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that bad. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy, Hope Peak Academy, was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students was triggered. That triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. It was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet, fostering a thriving online community. They were not limited to students, but various races and nations began joining in. Wow. The movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading to the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities became to light. And then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. Hey. Hey, Lynx. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong, and the violence and death began to continue to spread. The shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, where senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become too late to see what had happened. A feeling of immense despair soon began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etat began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair, lying somewhere within this school. Instead of using the talents as the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of their society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, so I guess it wasn't just 13 people dying. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Wow. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. It was definitely all made up. If this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, friends, the convenience store I go to, the bookstore, my restaurant, what's happened to them? It is a great band name. Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this? Oh, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like them is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. What? What's up with it? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. Yeah, thank you, Worm. There's some good boys. It got a few variations. The Future Foundation's fault, though. Thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident happened during that period has been removed from your brains. Whoa, it actually happened and I forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real. Understand. I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside worlds, you'll suffer for it. I just want to help you so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. Oh, that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're able to graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you'll be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you the outside world is like before you make a decision. What's the deal? What does he want? He wants to spread despair, because he is the despair bear. I'm just finishing my cereal quickly, give me a second. Now I'm done. Hell yeah. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so he'll want to stay on the island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Oh, despair like that can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope, just like now. What's cereal? Special K, oats and honey. There was a bit left. Just like now. No, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Hell yeah. I feel weird whenever I mention that. They're like, the truth bullet has been added to your section. It's just like Goran Lagan where the outside world is scary to stay underground. I'm assuming so. What the heck is this group? If they're devoted to a certain student, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, the org isn't just one person but a group. If they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? If we're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called Ultimates. Then the killings aren't involved in is connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Then I'll run out of the room. I nearly froze to death. Where do I go next? It's raw. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da da. Ba da da ba da da ba ba da da ba da. Have we been in here? I think this is where we got the second manga from, right? No, we haven't been in here. Okay. No, I should ignore it. I'm going to pretend I didn't see him. Okay. When I went inside the room, the bear was here. He keeps glancing at me. Why? It's going to be crap either way. I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm going to deal with him. I don't want to do that either. Right. Hello, Hashime. I'm hope to see you're pleasingly well. Are you well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here? There was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for not telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read it in the first place. Yeah, it's like a Suno who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of info you've been waiting so long for. It's about ultimate despair. Hell yeah. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. Lady Junko Enoshima. Junko Enoshima. As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. Spoilers. I mean, it's spoilers for the last game. There was one horrible person in that group. Hold on a sec. Actually, I made that suggestion in the partner Discord for, like, the Twitch partners. That they should be, like, you know how you can mark streams as adult or, like, mature? I said it would be nice if you could mark streams as having spoiler-heavy content. So you can, like, remove it from, like, the automatic thumbnails, you know? Or, like, make it so if you want to watch the stream, you have to hit, like, accept. So you don't accidentally wander in. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some screwed up organization created by a high school girl. You can put in the title beforehand. Well, no, like it... You gotta stop at some point. Like, if you're playing video games, you're inevitably spoiling stuff. But, like, it's more of a, like... What if that's in, like, the thumbnail for the VOD? You know? Like, automatically gets generated. Then the VOD thumbnail is just a spoiler for the end of the first game, because it's a visual novel and everything's shown in one frame. Humans are obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it. That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. She even recruited people who would have been in position to neutralize the threat. What was their purpose? What? Why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had purpose, right? There's no way they'd do that without any purpose. It was her despair. What? For her, despair isn't about purpose, principles, a way of life, or an instinct. It's what defines her as herself. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her everything is despair. Hello, Ryan. Bonjour. Nice to see you. How are you doing? What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, she recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. What have you missed? Her despair is more dreadful than any other. The idea had been slammed right into their minds. So the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. With despair, whether or not it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children, they dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in her name. You're doing good, just got a new game called... Oh, you got Octopath Travelers! Ooh. I don't know if it's new Paras, but someone keeps recommending we play it. I don't think I will, on stream at least. Or at all, probably, but... People really like it. They killed their families and friends and destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they believed that it was something they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy?
In other words,
She had the power to change people's values. That was true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened?
of course.
They fulfilled their roles as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. That is pretty horrible. Mass suicide.
You say?
All 2,357 students? I wasn't all of them. One was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. He's the ultimate not reserved student. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
she's already dead. What? That smug lady. How's Danganronpa 1? Do you prefer the first or second game? I don't know. I think this game might be better, but it's hard to tell. I like the characters in this one a lot. And I like the... People are right, the second half of the game slaps. Like, hard. It's a real bap. I don't know. I can't tell. Why did people do all this? Do we not know? They did it because they did, you know? The trials in this game are good. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No. Yes, I know. Okay, I don't need to read this again. Thoughts? Is it true what you said? She's already dead? Didn't you see? There was a book called Manga for Morons, Killing School Life in that classroom. Wait, what? Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened here at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her. Yeah. The Killing School Life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who managed to survive escaped from the academy.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm playing the games chronologically. For a manga about Killing School Life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed incident was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life. Oh, whoops. There's so much stuff in my eye. Which means she's already dead.
Like...
It turns out that the Killing School Life was part of the most horrible incident. She took away the memories of former students and forced them to kill each other. Wow. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The security cameras were broadcasting the whole time. Are you playing Ultimate Despair Girls next? I'm not sure. Someone sent me like a list, like an order to play the games in. So maybe. Or like the order like to consume the media in. Hey Robin. So I'll think about it. I'm definitely going to play more Danganronpa after this. The students of Hope Peak were known as Symbols of Hope. By forcing students to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched with despair all at once. That's pretty messed up. Anime in between though. Yeah, people... I have so much time in my world. There's only so much media I can consume. That messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. She lost to the students that she'd placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took away her own life. So she's no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether his story is true or not doesn't matter. They're not alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? By the way, does that mean the anime goes from Danganronpa to Danganronpa 3? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? Are the game still being produced or is the game finished? I mean, V3 came out like 5 years ago, maybe? Yeah, the anime goes from 1 to 3. Sick. That's the only thing I can think of. The killings we're involved in resemble this Killing School Life. I don't know who's imitating Junko and making us go through this. An imitation is just an imitation. Is it the ultimate imposter? Wowee. If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we'd lose to some fake. If this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? DR1 is a straight up adaptation, DR3 is an anime between 2 and V3. Right. The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting somewhere, just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Ooh. Ultimate Despair has been updated in your handbook. Check the Truth Bullets menu to review it. Man, Hajime, you know about that story, huh? Well, do you have a problem with that? Well, I wanted you to read the manga version because I took the time to draw it. Oh well, I'll just raise the flag. What? What do you mean raise the flag? What happens if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. Nice visual novel. I'll give you guys my all. There's rumours of new ones being worked on. Hell yeah. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Hell yeah, brother. I'm excited. Oh, it's heckin' Arcane. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. I'm not gonna be surprised. There's no time to be surprised. My friend, bonjour. She's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. You thought there was gonna be a boss fight there. What happened? Someone's getting closer. What do you mean? It's just my gut after all. Her gut is pretty impressive. It's strangely intuitive. Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. Must be correct again this time. The ultimate gut. Arcane. Whatever the hell her surname is. Orashi Vurura. Music room. This one wasn't really used too much in the last game, was it? It looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Yeah. It's like a monument. Why is there a monument in here? It's not just that, but the mark engraved into it is the Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates were among the many who established the Future Foundation. It was established by the graduates, was it? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma made it up. Can't believe Future Foundations was made by Hina. That's a nice grand piano. Ibuki might have been able to play this. Well, probably not very well anymore. What's this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram, right? The letters are forming a sentence, a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've obtained info, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak. Upon investigation, there's 15 survivors. You might be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak, it's possible they'll be targeted by ultimate despair. We think we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Although I don't believe that the group can go far without Junko rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors of the Academy, we should expect them to be valuable to us. We're still investigating the detail of their origins and we haven't located them either. We'll continue investigating the matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. We can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. I can't believe we were placed in safety and murdered. Hello, I am late. I had many animals to tend to. Fair dues! How are the aminals doing, Amy? And how are you doing? You don't sound very bedridden. And also your name is dark green today. 15 students, is that us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were 15 of us. What do survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we'd lost. Yikes. Jeepers. That's all the clues in this room. Alright. Future Foundation was founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then maybe his true identity must be the ultimate despairs, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Animals are good. Ferret had a run around the garden. Oh, like a slinky. I'm okay. You have no choice but to leave your bed. Your sons and daughters need you. You're such a good mother, Baikarami. Are you going to go back to rest, though? The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko are making us go through this. Also, it caught my eye in the email. What's this research facility? What was that all about? The only facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is one, then there should be other Foundation members here. There's so many mysteries. Teacher's Lounge? Consume yogurt now. Okay. This feels different from a classroom. Have we even been in here? This is the office, right? The room has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. Now you mention it, it does look like that. Have you seen Miss Sonia? I didn't see her anywhere. Yeah, give up already. I agree. There's something written on the blackboard. List of subjects. It's Hyoki Sayonji. As like an adult. What's written on the blackboard in large letters, and below that are the names I've seen before. What is this newspaper? Or is that just perspective? There's a newspaper on the board. Hyoki Sayonji is written there. Where's this newspaper? Oh no, she's not older. She's like them the same age, maybe. What is this? It says Miss Hyoki Sayonji. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? Oh, I just skipped over her text. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It's her defining feature. Wait, hang on. I accidentally held down control. This can't be the same Hiyoko, right? The one we knew is much smaller and more childlike. That's her defining feature. Yeah, that just looks like a person, I guess. The photo in the newspaper, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. Oh, chat. Is the ultimate imposter actually imposting on Hiyoko? And Byakuya actually is just fat? Oh. Enormous brain. That would be sick. This looks pretty mature. Is that her older sister or something? Not meaning to spoil, but no. That is a spoil. I was hoping it was. Why, Robin? Why? It says Hyoki Sayonji here. Then Hyoki had an older sister with the same first and last name. Ah. That's the explanation, right? Look for it yourself. That's not Hyoki. Thank you, Tuna. Are you not interested in the story? How did you ever mention her as an older sister? I was thinking, like, I thought I don't like games with story. Like, yesterday I was thinking about it. I was like, I definitely prefer games with, like, good gameplay mechanics over any story whatsoever. But then I'm like, I'm also playing these games and enjoying them. So I feel like it has to be, like, total just story or total just gameplay. And the games where they try to mix them is where I get confused. Because they always end up, like, making one side worse, like a bad story or bad gameplay. Junko did have an older identical sister. Well, not identical, but she looked similar enough. It's not like I was acting that close. It's like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If it doesn't have a sister, then a relative? There's too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. What?
Of course not.
She doesn't have a curvy body like this. She was famous for looking like a child. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
Well.
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way because she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm
Regardless.
feeling white.
Okay. All the clues provided are true. I like having a good story rather than a good gameplay than if you're going to play something with an interesting story that you see no point in playing it. Well, like Quake. Do you care about the Quake story? Or do you just want to play, like, an arena shooter? I just want to play an arena shooter. I don't want there to be, like, a hardcore, like, serious day-to-day questline plotline. That would be kind of dumb. Likewise, I don't want to have this game have, like, a really bad, like, shooter mechanic or something thrown into it. Aha, shotgun go boom. Is she really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there?
this is bad.
Maybe it means there was an experiment. Did it change her body? Well, just saying it out loud made it sound messed up. What experiment? What are you writing in my chat? It's some kind of experiment. It would mean we're also test subjects, right? My names are written on the blackboard as a list of subjects. What kind of experiment
What's
was it?
going on?
Quake. Right. What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. Alright. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says, Izuru Kamakura? This isn't Izuru. Does this contradict the information I got earlier? Another mystery. Thanks all in chat. Hanging out has made me feel better. It's good to hear, Flooflate. Go have fun with your Red Dead Redemptioning. Hell yeah. You can say TF2 is lore because you like the lore of the game. Yeah, but if you go and turn on TF2, they're not going to tell you anything. The TF2 lore's in like YouTube videos and webcomics. It's great. Team Fortress had great lore. But the actual game itself is you just go onto the main menu, join a game of Badwater and play it. That's it. There's no like quest screen that says like, you have to kill the scout because soldier's uncle's niece requires 4 bear pellets. Return it immediately to Badwater spawn. Yeah? Oh, nice tuner. You get all 3 of the long boys. Flowers on the desk, they look weird to me. Are my eyes tired? Good point. Hey.
Huh? Are you serious?
Hey, friend.
Are we screwed?
The list of subjects seems really dangerous. Don't tell me this killing's gonna have some psychotic conclusion like it's an experiment. Yeah, the scout one is kind of creepy. That was the new fast learner. That's not a fast learner. Not the Buck Turner All Stars. What's it called? The track something. Track terrorizer. I don't know. There were letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand what this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they've lost Junko and Oshima, the fact that they remain as they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. The only thing maybe is like Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls has an amazing story and amazing gameplay, but it's an amazing story because the story is extremely vague. You know? I think if it was an explicit story, it would suck way more. The scrolling text is in Japanese. I think so. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. Portal, mayhaps. What are you doing here, Turbo Boner? What are these, like, double winkies? A squimch. For this reason, I love that emote. The squished wool hee is so good. When you see tragedy, you can't not think of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Portal's story was air. Portal 2's story was pretty nice. I like the Portal stories. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful, but I guess it's understandable. For a shining future. Henna. Why henna? If the blah 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 is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much an all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Alright. With this, you've raised all the flags on this floor. Congrats, you go to the next stage. What? We're about to get, like, faded out again. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from last time. I guess the flag he mentioned is raised. I'm going to a different hallway, but how can he do that? Now's not the time to think about that. Is this, like, the video floor, and that's why we're getting, like, tearing? It's just kind of funny, there is actual tearing on my screen from the frame rate being, like, slightly imperfect. Maybe. This is cool. It's like there's like a Counter-Strike like basic skin that uses this, isn't there? Like Arctic Warfare. Also, I think the Gobi Desert Rifle from Fallout New Vegas uses that as well. What? Okay. I don't want to run through here. I want to look at everything. This is like a pickup from an N64 game. I love this. We also had like so much fun making this area. I'm glad we get to listen to this song while we're doing this. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Do you prefer a good story in anime or good animation? A good story. By far, 1,000 times more. Good animation's pretty, but good story is enjoyable. It's hard to think a room like this exists inside the school. Is there anyone that would genuinely rather watch something that just looks really pretty but is otherwise really boring than something which is extremely well written but maybe outdated? Surely most people would prefer the like content to the
the surface level appearance. Is this confidential? That means this is a big secret, right? You can easily enjoy really badly watched anime if it has a bad story but it's unwatchable. I actually like stuff that's badly animated sometimes. Sometimes it's like charming in a way. Yo, Robot Worm. He has his collection of boys. Is that the biggest collection of boys I've ever seen? I think that's more than like Turbo Boner had that one time. How many bits are in there? Or how many like Twitch Dojo point coins did you spend for these emotes? Even like the reversed wall sad? Jesus Christ, Worm. Wait, did that all cost 67,500 points? That's confidential, right? That means it's a big secret. Why would there be an important document here? Why am I asking a question like that? Obviously he's responsible. A kaput hina! Don't kaput hina! You should see what's inside it. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, they've conducted rigorous research into various talents. You have a grayscale middle section. Hell yeah. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labour to further our goal. So, who was it? Like Tomu yesterday recommended that I make like a drawing goal for Twitch points or whatever they're called. Like the coins, the stream scores. If you get like 50,000, I can like draw you a MS Paint picture. Wool Hina, hell yeah. With our hands, we will birth a new hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. You're 50k. Channel points, that's it. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. The word True Hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Wool Wink is a good emote. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. I like the reversed ones as well. It's like, what are they thinking? What are they thinking, huh? What are they up to? The Academy was behind something like that. I don't get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, eh? Hope Cultivation Plan. Right. Comfy chair. Firm looking leather sofa. These things shouldn't float. Magazines here about cameras. Mahiru would have liked that. Yes, she had a personality, I'm sure. The full grayscale long boy. Excellent work, then. There's a dartboard, but this is a school, right? Or did he randomly make up this place? This hologram again. What does this one say? It's another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we've finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. They were all dispersed. We were able to get all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we're unable to ask them for details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported some are wounded, but it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there is no solid leads regarding this matter, so we have no new information to report. Wool Wink is my star sign. It's so good. Whoa, it's an inversed boy. We will conclude the investigation. Once they're discovered, we'll eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of the future filled with hope. I love Wool Wink with the bum. It's so good. Remnants of despair. Sick. Says here that they succeeded in acquiring and placing them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? So why is this happening? If they're protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on an island? I guess it's not possible that they set this all up.
What's this?
Yeah, if you keep worrying like that, you're going to get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What's this hologram thing anyway? It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. Is it our fault for letting Monokuma into this building? Because presumably he didn't have the password before. Do I have a favourite breed of doggo? Shibe, Husky, German Shepherd, Lab? I don't, because all boys are good boys, including ones that don't particularly have a brand. Because sometimes you get a mixed fellow, and they're quite friendly too. And I love them all. I thought they made them a perfect clue. Although I did say when I wanted to get a dog, which I still do. Depends on the flat though.
I think a greyhound would be a perfect choice.
I love Longson, yeah. I think greyhounds are fantastic flat dogs. Your Longson is an extremely good boy. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way it's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I mean, I have pudding long trousers, of course. What is that emote tumour? Whoa! I'm in a different hallway. I'm used to it now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming? This is just disconnected from reality. Whoa. Oh, I love this. Yo. Oh, this is a bop! Holy shit. I like this. Holy heck. They're the perfect first dog and flat dog. I mean, it would be I mean, I lived with, like, many dogs growing up. But first dog to look after as an adult, maybe. They seem like good boys. Someone is coming. She's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
That's a cute emo Hawkeye. They're definitely real close. That's what my gut's telling me. Ah. Is it an enemy or an ally? I'm bopping. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo.
Yes, they're both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's my gut after all. That's true, I guess. I just tried to quick save. That would have been weird. DJ sleeps for 15 to 20 hours. A tired boy. This song's so good. This must be a library. He probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Guess I should just press tab and have the game tell me where it is. Is it just this thing on the wall? Okay. I thought it'd be in the bookshelf. The hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. What's with the corrupted video effects? It's awesome, isn't it? That's a good question, though. Oh no! The Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. What are you doing? Where are you right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be adamantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You're being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Oh no, Worm. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? They rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our HQ. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let them escape. The email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray them? Wow. This is cool. This, like, all of this stuff is really cool. I love this. Good aesthetic. Such a bop. I love it. Oh, cock. Hello. Where do they want me to go? It's kind of hard to tell. Because it's like, oh, there's a little corner that I missed. It's a great song. Perhaps time to eat a blueberry. Ah, yes. Oh, it's Hina's swimsuit. Did I just walk into a classroom? This looks like the laundry room. Okay. Oh, I can't click on it. Don't you have NES songs? I mean, it's chiptune, isn't it? Is that the Junko magazine? It's like a tablet computer. The power is on. Is that the next clue? What are you saying? Neo World Program. Oof. The world, Neo, no. Oh. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop it, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, Ultimate Neurologist, and Ultimate Therapist are among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories found in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Are we actually in Neo's The Matrix? I mean, hell yeah. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. This device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating the program. Little indie title, The Matrix. Slowly everything turned black. Synthetic virtual world program? A feeling of emptiness like everything's being tainted. A feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I had until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. What? Ah! I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this exists.
Nice.
You gotta raise the flags more to clear my character route. Despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's made up. Everything is made up. Including me? Yeah, world program. Nice.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Are you enjoy the Killins school trip? By the way, you remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Vita. Poo-hoo-hoo, you guys are the only ones who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. Whatcha gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. A poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I'm fake, chat. Oh, I like this. The hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't see a resemblance, though. This is really cool. Hello, Sonia.
Well,
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking fake medicine, and the nocebo is the opposite. As long as the human brain controls the other bodily functions, the brain breathes something is real, it becomes real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden? What do you mean? I'm not sure, I don't understand. What? Okay. I'm glad they put it back into the real world every now and then so I can actually see it. Yeah, I'm imagining the compression hates this. It probably makes it look even better. The moment you discover the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Big object. Nice, like, 2001 Space Odyssey. That's it. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no something this big would be floating like this. What is it? At the moment I looked at the object. Whoa, a new song? New song? Poggers. Yo! It's what's her face? His face. Their face. Welcome to the Neo World program. A floating person is talking to me. Who is this person? I'm not quite a person, I'm an AI. You might be happy if you called me Alter Ego. It's the name my master gave me when he created me. Oh, Alter Ego. Who are you? Alter Ego? I own the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. Only the Observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't exert much influence. My existence is the one you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I might oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. Because of that, the world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather what you're saying first. It's the feeling from earlier again. The floating. Like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel the ground or believe my own existence. What is this place? What is the Neo World program? It has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping up the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm answering your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain proportions of it are different depending on circumstances. For example, this school you're in. This space is under the virus's influence. That's why I'm appearing before you too. Even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. Sorry, I don't know the circumstances of the outside world. I'm simply the overseer of the program. Most of its words, I know what they said, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Are you saying this is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries and truth. It's just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Oof, it serves only one purpose. It's used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Program for creating hope? But the fact we're here and the fact we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of the time period you set it to? So he was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were they taken away? Is there a reason for that? That's a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a good reason. I don't know what's happening in the outside world, I'm sorry. You're saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me about the Observer and the virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people and 2 monitors. Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in a way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all, but the Observer in the student role is not. They aren't given any authority at all, so they'd be seen the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher have? For example, they create the rules of the world and manages them. If they properly manage the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that's changed. It changed the world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. Oh, like the Monomi thing when she was just like our teacher and she kept saying that. I see. Yo, please say it's the magic stick. It's like actually the most powerful thing in the world. Whoa. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become filled with violence and death. What is the virus? I don't know the details behind it, but the function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it's already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole my portion of my abilities, which contain my authority to build the world. Like a grandmaster chess player. I tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. Even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. The gamer girl was the other observer. Yeah. She's talking about the rock and the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it's like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive AI that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that by communicating with her, which means the virus is so smart it surpasses the Alter Ego. If so, does it possess an AI just like her? What the heck? An AI waging war against another one, that's irritating. But how did the virus infect the New World program? It exists in isolation. It's possible. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. Someone probably physically uploaded it. Physically? Maybe someone brought in an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and uploaded it directly to the main computer where it's installed. Imagine having a USB stick on your server rack for the Neo World Order. Like, just having like a USB slot that accepts anything. Why? Wow. Did the perk thing work? It might reset every time you launch the game. I don't know. Actually, I don't think we I think we leveled up once in that 6-hour stream. Actually, and we got a perk. So I actually have no idea. There was only one person who could enter the facility. It was someone who was a member of the Foundation. Why am I assuming what I heard is the truth? Why am I assuming everything is a lie? I should just install the like perk every level mod, shouldn't I? Which I thought I had. Neo World program is in your handbook. Ah, it's true the virus is powerful and that I'm overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas. It has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer, such as, in order to end the program release everyone, I need to follow the protect procedure. Hey!
Come on now.
Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're going to say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, but it can be parallel too. The delusion based on your existence of... What? Change the results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and... accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world and the situation of the context invites your... Death. Hey. Oh, that's frightening. That's truly quite frightening. What the heck? What happened? You're there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? It's Makoto! Maybe you can't hear my voice from this side. I'm talking to the world through Alter Ego. I can't believe I crashed Monokuma. I think something interesting is happening. Is that a reference to the indie movie The Shining? No work and all play make Homer something something. Ever since you vanished into that space, the video feedback has been distorted. We were forced to watch you this entire time. What? The things you were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. I wanted to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, we couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. That means this is working. The person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. You can't even see or hear me. Who is this? Is he our ally? Because there's no time, I need to say what and believe that you're listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't work, but I didn't imagine that something like this would happen. I've never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the program. But that's our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing until it was too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run it on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you lot. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know 11037. 11037 is the number we found at Nezumi Castle. Is it? It's the one that we were told about. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there you were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. I created that password just in case something went wrong. I had my doubts that the program was perfect, so even if the chance was slim, I thought that an observer might end up going rogue. That's why I left that password in the place where a teacher role couldn't go. I never thought that Nagito, who saw it first, would erase the password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. It contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Whoa! So it's not actually just like a random-ass reference. It's actually like a proper... like an actual reference. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I'm entrusting it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But endure it without giving up hope. Withstand it until I get there, because I have a secret to defeat them. Whoa. In a worst case scenario when an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've got a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop the command. They did try to frame him, but they, he still thought they were close. It's a way to end this so that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer, which means even if they stole the authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you do that, you win. But in order to start the shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people, and in order to do that, you need to somehow get that number. ASDFGHJKL, ya yeet! Baba death. Chemo. Babashi Baba. Is you. Death. What?
Say what?
What was that? What was that weirdness just now, Hajime? Nothing.
Anyway.
Okay. Anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good AI tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did you not notice that? It's been a while since I've spoken at length. It was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting here. Who was that guy? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means he doesn't know about the conversation I had just now. You have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It depends on how you use it. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you can use the weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. Do your best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? I know we're working towards a conclusion that no one wants to hear, but still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do that? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Bit rude to call them a big object, isn't it? This is McAfee, exactly. Don't spoil Glyra. I want to see what happens to Glyra next. Can't wait to eat my fruit when they start fully voice acting.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
A red door, eh? Let's go. Huh. Oh, it's this boy. Is that the doorbell sound in Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, it's the sound of a Japanese like high school to like say that it's the end of the day. Bang! Or like the end of break or something. I don't know. They use it in like a ton of animes and stuff. Bang, 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 bang. This is really cool. Oh, sorry. Let me pull you out of my immersion quickly. My Tamagotchi shat itself. All right. All's good. This is really cool. Oh, I can't even turn the screen around. But I can turn backwards. Bang, bang, bang. It's destroying the bitrate. Hell yeah. Class Trial Ground 1. This place. You.
Yo.
It's like a tool video.
Damn right.
Mod the game so all of Monokuma's sound files are replaced with Chris saying new.
However,
Weird. Maybe though. Is this a trial field? Why is it a trial field? Yeah, it looks like one. We've been here before, right? Yeah. It's the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. This is a dream that this too is very... So you finally arrived. Congrats. You're the first ones to ever beat the game. After stopping by the academy, you came back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruin of Jabberwock Island. You gave it a fancy name like the Exaggeration Grad Fight. What brain? Read the word. From before. What? You gave it a fancy name like Graduation Exam Site, but it's no different from the trial ground from before. The trial field is actually inspired by one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
hey, hey.
Who cares? The graduation exams means we can go home, right?
of course.
Yeah, if you want. And we have to decide what do we do.
Now then.
Look at the LCD built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are simpler.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options, graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them and press it. All of you cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority is the final decision. If you don't press either of them, you'll be treated as an absence and not counted.
In other words,
I.e., everyone who's died until now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
So the result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen, then an event that's kind of like graduation called the graduation program begins. The result's pretty obvious. Let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no.
No. Your resolve hasn't been firmed yet. Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current. I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate, you need my final say as your teacher, right? Does that mean it won't end with just a majority
That's
vote?
right.
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay if you graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm sorry for being rude earlier.
no way.
You don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean it means he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Whip Rulon Brian. What? Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
The stream didn't go down, did it? Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. The monobear seems more annoying than anything else. Yes. Yes, that's his character. Afterwards, when you cast your majority votes, from there we move on to the graduation program. Why do we have to go through something so dumb? Well, like you said, we're waiting for the main cast, right? You're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We were the only ones who were involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. Which is why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
What's that chump comment? Good old Mini Maru. It's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? This is the nature of life. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Hell yeah, brother. I will save my current progress while I eat a blueberry. That seems like a good idea. Yo, it is actually just a straight up trial. Okay. Pretty normal amount of bullets, I guess. Sure. Oh!
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
I'm gonna eat these fruits while he talks.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, we're gonna
What
shoot the bear
is
with
this
truth
world's
bullets.
true identity.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
You're right, this chapter is kind of heavy. It's an AI program. The lie will become the truth if I answer this, but there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Simulation? Or virtual? Vir... Ver... To, Cock. Virtual. Gameplay. Hell yeah. That was a heavy start.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It doesn't
A
exist.
virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
It makes a lot of sense.
So,
This does look so much. That one in chapter 5 was stupidly hard, wasn't
you
it?
can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
What?
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's
I hate
stupid.
that.
There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all in your minds trope makes you feel such cruel
What a meta
despair.
chapter. I haven't played a game with this much meta in a little while.
Survived all the suspense and
I guess it is a bit
mystery
older.
with
I
just
was gonna say they don't do them
one
anymore.
line. 'Cause it's a game.
But I guess this is a bit of an older
We
game.
were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
I'm actually eating the
'Cause
fruits
it's
of my
a
hands.
game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes.
It's a
only
game.
Exists in games, so just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Blueberries are tasty, chat.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you
Chat,
just
how do you
get
eat
used to it.
oranges? I know it's a weird
Welcome to
question.
reality
When
to
I was
contact
younger,
lenses.
I was never given oranges.
I mean, if this really is a
Every other fruit.
virtual world,
And like
what does that
satsumas.
make-
But like regular oranges,
You better not say we're
I never had them.
fictional
Well, Chris has now chopped. I've got the rest of this fruit. Chris has chopped me these nice oranges. Do I just
Created
shove
this
them in my
world
mouth?
using a program called the
Do I just
Neo
shove
World
this in my
Program.
mouth? Do I even eat like the weird like white bits on the inside? I feel like, you know when you Google like how to make scrambled eggs and you feel like such an idiot? Like you Google like the most basic of things and then sometimes you put it into private mode just so Google doesn't judge you. You know what I mean? Like, do you ever do that? Do you ever just find yourself forgetting like the most basic of things? Like how to eat an orange. Don't eat the white stuff. How do I not do that though? Like, this is all the white stuff. Pretend you're doing tequila. I mean, that makes more sense. Do you have like a shot of tequila and then bite into a lemon? Put the orange down. Okay, wait, hang on. Let me read this. I was paying attention to my oranges. Are we not fictional characters? They created this world using the Neo World program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the brain. Your body still exists in the real world. Heckin' Fallout as well. Eat the skin and the bits inside. They are poisonous. Alright.
But right now,
Should I not look at the camera while I'm eating an orange? Will it look
game
disgusting?
world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but
Very funny.
Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's.
Stare
real
into our
body.
eyes. Alright.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
That's quite fun. Ah. I got a big, like, pip in there. Sorry, chat. Sorry. Did you like that? I figured eating oranges might be kind of gross on stream. Because you go like... The specific thing removed from our bodies was our memories prior to entering the school.
Crap!
No? Oh, sorry. It was the memories otherwise. Sorry. Sorry, our school memories.
I see.
How do you eat durians? How do you eat durians,
What was
chat?
removed from us was our school memories, right?
Chat, I don't feel good about eating oranges.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
I'm going to face this
So
way.
that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you?
Yeah, didn't
It's
durians
not
taste really bad?
sci-fi, it's a game!
The world is a VR created by a computer program. We can't proceed if I don't accept it. Durians are custard. Is believing him the only thing we can do? Yeah, the shirt just keep breaking all the time. Strawberries are good. Lemons taste extremely good. I think I might get into just eating straight lemons, chat. What are your thoughts on this? Or do they give you, like, stomachache? I don't know.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before, but your actual bodies in the real world are, though you have no
Oh!
memories of your time living
What's her
your
face?
school
His body is
life, your real
different.
bodies actually lived that life.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Do we have that as an option?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are
List
the
of subjects,
evidence.
maybe. Does list of subjects mention what's her face having... The article's about a woman who looked fully grown in the Hiyoko Sayoji, whatever.
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories, but your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
I agree.
That must be it.
What's wrong with eating lemons, chat?
Earlier,
It's really bad for your
teacher's
teeth.
lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
It's just like an actual person.
There's a picture of Hiyoko.
She was more
She
friendly
looked
there.
More like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now,
Lemons remind
we
me
look
of like
exactly
eating
as we did
pancakes when I was
before we
tiny.
entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives, which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And
Well, yeah,
you're
they'll be 2 years
saying
later, I guess.
What happened to Hyoko?
Growth
It
spurt.
appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Wow.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit
Eating
up.
lemons makes your mouth craggly and
But
pained
you
if you eat
guys
too many because of
only
the
had
acid.
memory loss. Your
You
bodies
need to eat
still
the
survived
shell.
during
The
that
shell.
time, right?
Do you eat your lemons with or
So
without
you
the
should have
shell?
felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no
Do you
different
eat the
than
kiwi
meeting each other
shell?
for the first time.
Hey, Ray.
Since we didn't know each other before that,
With or without the
we wouldn't have
wrapper.
noticed how much we've all grown.
Hold on. We didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we've aged by not looking at each other. Wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Heckin, Byakuya. He's not in here. Sorry, we can only select these people? Monokuma. No, wait. If we didn't know each other, and wouldn't have known if we'd aged, Wouldn't someone have noticed a difference? Us? No. Yes, it was me. No way, that's not true. I love that. Wouldn't he have noticed it? Oh, his eye. No. There's only other one other he. Well, this twat here, but whatever. Fuyuhiko and what's her face? Yeah, Sword Girl. That's it.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details,
Oh, God.
but
I don't know if those oranges were good or not,
2 or
but
3 years worth,
I just ate a lot of white.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Is it weird you're not particularly interested in the game? I think it is because you haven't watched all of it.
We would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
This is not the protagonist from the first game, though. He exists, though. It's, you know, we've been playing this for, like, what, 40 hours, nearly? And the last game we played for, like, 30, 40 hours. So at this point, we've, like, explored this world for, like, 80 hours. So we're quite interested. Weird to think, though, that I actually have more time in The Witcher 3 than this game so far. I didn't realise how much I'd actually streamed that before I stopped. It's nuts.
Does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
It's most of the other episodes. That's okay.
Virtual world.
But yeah, Tuna, I guess, like, you can become pretty interested in these characters the more and more you, like, see them interact with each other. But if you've only seen, like, a little bit, it's kind of hard, I guess, to just kind of watch in.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
You might want to watch the VODs if you think you might be
I
interested.
can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I just didn't like it, Tuna.
It's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really
Nice spacebar. I know, like, I like Osu and a lot of people don't like
So
Osu.
if our brains believe something is real,
Is it so weird to
It's no
think that a
different
lot of people
than
like
if it
Witcher
actually
and I don't
happened?
like it?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar
Like, I
to
did
that.
play it for 40 hours before deciding. Like, I didn't like
In a
it, but I thought it
distant
might get
country,
better.
There was a certain experiment
It's not like I just played it for one stream and then cut it. I played it for 40 hours.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
It's also not the most
That
renowned games of
prisoner
our
was
time.
left
It's the most, like,
alone in the
Reddit circle
experiment room
jerked game of
as
our
the
time.
sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Like, Ocarina of Time is, like, one of the most renowned games of our time. I don't see you
But in
lot all talking
fact,
about it.
His blood was not
Why aren't you
being
talking about
drained.
Oot, chat? Talk about Oot
He
right
was
now.
just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However,
Chat, start
in
talking
spite of
about
that,
what you like
the
most about
prisoner still
Ocarina of
died.
Time.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Just because the game got awards doesn't mean everyone will like it. Well, exactly. I don't give, like, two monkeys about Dota 2. And that game's got, like, 1,000 awards.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
You haven't played Oot. It was a nice 2D remake that's unfinished. There's like a zillion Ocarina of Time 2Ds, my friend. I was in the midst of it back in like 2010. And none of them ever got finished, and they all got dropped. There was one pretty promising one that had like custom pixel art, but still. Phantom Hourglass is good.
We're really just connected to
Yeah, the CG Project
system.
Red thing is pretty obnoxious.
Our consciousness was
You only played the
uploaded
Switch
into
one?
here.
You didn't like Breath of the Wild? Oot's the one with Ace, yes. And it also sort of, kind of, is in Majora's Mask as well, but
So we genuinely
Sort of.
believe that this game world was real.
it's not a hot take that you think Majora's Mask is better than Oot.
The Jabberwock
It's a different
Island
game.
we've been living on.
Majora's Mask is a very different game. Like, Oot is like a magnificent adventure, right? And Majora's Mask is like a terrifying, depressing apocalypse game where you're like interacting with people. And there's like 4 dungeons instead of like 7
of course, that's also a virtual world.
or 8. A lot of people think MM is better. I think MM's really good, but I've played so much more Oot that I would probably rather play Oot.
The buildings, everything.
MM is
It's all a
also
virtual
just
world
a bit too
created by the
depressing
Neo World
sometimes.
program.
Also, MM has first cycle, which is kind of annoying.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program.
Why are we actually watching The Matrix?
It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Also, yeah, CG Projekt Red employees get harassed and shit. But the Reddit likes to meme, you know? Wow, Turboboner writing actual facts in chat. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I hate that. It was all just a creation, that's the truth. Oot Rando at some point. Yeah, when Chris finishes Oot. She's just on the child side of Spirit Temple. The truth is, it was always a lie. The world's
If
truth.
everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
You think you'll play more Osu when Laser gets released? I'll play more Osu just whenever. I don't know. We can play Osu later. I don't know. Why not? I've only played it once in the last like month or two. 2 months? So I'm a bit crap. And now I'm streaming all day. I don't really have any time to practice.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really
This
a
game...
world,
No, The Matrix was
everything
popular
that
like
happened here took
15
place
years before this
inside
game
the
came out.
Right?
Then that must mean...
Are our friends alive? I'm assuming that if you die in the game, you die in real life. I hope Gundam's alive, actually. He's such a good boy.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Game dev is a yucky business and it needs to be less unity and less greed.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world.
I
doesn't
think
mean they
it's...
died in real
The
life.
problem is, the game development is one of those industries where a lot of people are in it because they have passion for it, and it's really easy to abuse that. If, like, people really want to do a job, they will give up so much just to be able to do it. And that's sort of why game industry is pretty bad to work in.
So, you are saying everyone is still alive?
You think Matrix is overrated because you think like it's aged? May I just remind you that like all the visual effects in the Matrix were like insanely ahead of their time. Like when it came out, like every single film since the Matrix came out has like referenced it. Every single film, like Noddy Goes on an Adventure, probably has a Matrix reference in it. The movie is absolutely a masterpiece. Like, if you go watch The Matrix now and you don't enjoy it that much, that's fine. But like the impact that film had is absolutely insane.
Yeah, that's it.
It's
Isn't that
changed
right,
the industry
Monokuma?
like a massive amount. I'm sure Dora the Explorer referenced it.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might be.
The students are still alive, but they will die if they graduate.
Said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
You mean?
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead.
They're just
So
all
I can't
vegetables.
say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
God, that is way worse than just
Are you
dying.
saying They will never...
They're literally all just
Fuck.
like in a vegetative
Well,
state.
Nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
They're all brain dead, which is definitely worse than
That's
actually
not what we
dying.
risked our lives for.
Chat. If I ever end up in a permanent vegetative state, you need to pull the plug, alright?
If you want to be
Just
mad,
yoink it,
please
and then maybe
be
hit
mad
me
at
with
the
it a few
Future
times, just to make
Foundation.
sure it works.
They're forcing you to play this game.
It frightens me so much. Your nan's been in a vegetable state on 2 years now. How is she doing, Kilo? It frightens me a lot.
Future Foundation?
The stuff is like terrifying. Just kill me no matter what, just if you see me, just
The people
do
from
something.
the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything
She's technically alive.
their
How do you
doing?
feel about it? I'll send you to Captain Hina, thank you. You think they'll release Half-Life and Alex on the Neo world? Probably. Much better than brain much brain damage from a shitload of strokes.
They betrayed the future.
It's a frightening in reality, isn't it?
And then they were taken out.
I see.
Poor
So
lady.
Our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Are they our real enemy? Is that really it? Oh, a tune. Hmm.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys.
It wasn't meant to be a killing game, though, was it?
Then the Future Foundation is truly an organization of evil.
This song is good. Yeah, the game does have gameplay elements. There's a lot of gameplay elements. There are a lot of like mini games and stuff. It's an interesting game. It actually sounds like Bad Apple now. Do 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 do. Neo World Program. Do we just chuck Neo World Program as it's a thing for evil?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean,
A group.
Yeah, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Nah, I got it, fam. You wish you could play games and do stuff at the same time, but you only have one face and one
A concept
monitor.
like violence never existed.
Are you watching me on your like
why is
phone
there
or something?
killing going on?
Yeah, why is there a
The
killing
virus that
going
invaded
on?
This program is forcing us to kill each other.
Oh, is that why Monomi at the start says like you're not meant to be here?
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful.
You're watching on your
vibe.
PC. Do you have a phone?
Yeah. It didn't get weird until
Hey, I'm
we
covering
saw
her
you
bottom
with
chat.
muzzled
Do you want me to move
monitors.
myself out of the way? Here you go. Someone wanted to see that, so there you go. Oh, now I have to redo my webcam though. I should just make it so it's the same size, right? There we go. You're welcome, chat. Yeah, everyone was really friendly. I loved Gundam with his little sandcastle.
What sort of role did such a lost girl like her have?
Oh, hang
in
on, I'm
this
slightly
world?
covering the text box now. Give me a sec. Hang on. Get out of here, scrap.tf donation window. I've turned you off. Why do I still have you in OBS? Get out of here. I disabled that because I felt bad that people were still trying to give me like
Hey,
TF2
don't
items
change
even
the
though I wasn't really
subject.
playing the game. So I like removed the link. I think it still exists somewhere, but I don't know. Only people that have it in their history will still have it. Yeah, Miff Tioka wasn't in that scene. Yikes, friend. Monomi was the teacher chaperon. Magical girl. Oh, I know it's not right. She was a magical girl. Oh. I wanted to select it just because. No, she was a chaperone. No? Yeah, she said she was a chaperone. That was just her cover. Oh, she was actually an observer in the program. Okay.
I see.
Why not make the windows invisible instead of having
She
to
was the
rearrange
observer
them?
of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
What do you mean? Sorry.
That's right. She was an NPC.
Oh,
that
as in why didn't I
assigned
just
the
hide my
role of
webcam? Because it's
observer.
faster just to quickly move them out of the way than scroll all the way through all my sources in OBS.
What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
I can't believe we're all main characters.
Monomi's existence was created
The first game was not The
entirely by
Matrix, no. The
program,
first game
just
was
to monitor
a
the
bunch of
15
students murdering
youth.
each other and having it broadcast live on TV. It's like the Big Brother,
You
but
just
more
saved
interesting.
15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluded.
I was saying
the
that I
other
did
observer.
delete all the sources that weren't like this one game.
Another
So I
observer?
probably could have just hidden it. I don't know. Yeah, I do have 50 stream elements, I guess. Oh, Chiaki.
I see.
I see. Make your V model
Aside from
transparent.
the 15
Yeah,
participants,
like that.
there were 2 observers in the New
Yeah, there's no
World
magical
program.
stuff in the first game.
One of them was Monami. and
I used to
the
have
other
like a
one
sort of
was-
sketchy outline around the webcam
Could
though,
it
which was
have
cool.
been
But then my
Chiaki?
OBS once like reset and I couldn't be asked to put it back.
You're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying
Wait,
she
Chiaki was an
just
NPC?
program?
What? Okay.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not
No,
human?
that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was
Oh,
really
they're now
alive.
doing the thing with
Did you
Alter Ego
forget?
again.
She saved our lives, you know?
I can't believe gamer girls don't exist. Even before she was just a dog.
Character?
You didn't know you played
Shut
FO3.
up.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
Well done there.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
Can't believe the Ultimate Gamer was a scripting
That
bot.
just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
What?
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Bom 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 bom. It's him! Main
It's
character!
not the Future Foundation's fault.
Hulk
Rather, the
champion!
fault lies with you guys.
He's got new clothes, chat! He's wearing a suit over his hoodie!
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto.
He's grown up
You
so much.
finally arrived.
Makoto. He's always been that way. Did he always wear a suit over his... Did he actually always wear a suit over his hoodie? Has he not changed his clothes in 3
My
years?
name is Makoto Naegi. Like you.
Shouldn't
I'm
he be
also
like
a
19 by
of
now?
Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
He should be like 19, right? If these characters are all like 15, 16 and it's been like a couple years.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it.
I think he's
You
showered.
came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us!
Yeah, the transitions are good.
Hey, what happened?
Isn't he acting a bit strange? He can do the exact same mouth thing that Hajime can do. His attitude's as if he's being cautious of
Of
us.
course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that,
Did he always wear the suit?
you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation
Why
we're
do you
in?
think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys
I can't
into the
believe
Neo
Nagito's
World
back.
program?
I love his tooth. It's cute.
Who cares?
Except for his teeth.
Hurry up and get us
They're
out of
chompy.
here.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hmm.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Our true identity?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put them together, I think. The plot is nothing even close to the last game. No. They're completely separate. Although it's really... I love it. I said it before. I love it when games are like... They're not just a sequel because it's got a 2 next to it. It's like a sequel because it actually like directly correlates and like reuses assets in a creative way. Like it makes it interesting. It makes both games seem more interesting. So it's like the first game's longer in a way. Yeah, we're playing gameplay now, chat. Ah. Question 1. Who are the 15 survivors? Hajime and the others, I guess. I thought. It's a corrupted Noah's Ark. That's a cool way to think about it. Oh my god. I didn't know you could actually fail that. I should have not done that then. I thought it like auto-jumped you. So I thought if I jumped onto it, I'd get like a cool double jump. I jumped over the bounce pad. Maybe I shouldn't be jumping everywhere, even if it is fun. Bap. Who are the remnants of despair? Monokuma, I thought. No! We're the remnants of despair. What? Hang on, what? How would we even know that? But okay. There seems like a bit of a pull that Hajime would be able to figure that out. Oh, because we're being kept in the simulation, aren't we? By Boingo Wongo over there. Makoto, he was told off by the Future Foundation for trying to protect them, right? And that's us. Plus the yeah, no, I get it. I see how you could have come to that without like gameplay mechanics. Bingo bango bongo, I'm so happy in the Congo with Makoto. Who were the others put into them? To help them to recover from despair, right? Because we were all despairing and shit. So we were put in here to help recover. That's why he was being cautious of us as well, because he's like, I'm being basically cautious of like Junko followers in a weird way. Run 3. Where is Hina? That's what I'm wondering. I thought Hina might show up. The Hope Restoration program was shit. From the beginning it was just talking to others and collecting fragments. How would that help those inflicted by despair? Well, because you're making like 14, 15 friends. And then all you have to do is discover that one of your friends was never real.
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's...
I think I agree that Hajime is cooler than Makoto.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid.
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors.
I forgot how like
of Hope's
annoying
Peak Academy.
Makoto's voice was as not Nagito.
But upon further investigation,
He's like an American
we discovered an
schoolboy.
unbelievable truth.
Chihiro helped create the
The
Neo
18
program.
people we acquired were
Hog
actually the
champion.
horrifying remnants of despair.
That was...
Also spoilers.
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism.
Big Hajime's name. It's a Japanese name, Tuna. Yeah, watching 2,000 of your classmates commit mass suicide would cause a
They are
lot of
responsible for the
despair.
tragedy and brought chaos into...
Is the tragedy 2,000 students committing mass suicide? Hajime... Oh yeah, you go Hajime Mashita.
Human form.
Thank you very
We're
much.
utterly devoid of humanity.
Hajime means
That's what
begin,
you
yeah.
guys really are.
Whoa, what's this drawing?
Ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
There was a mass suicide, yeah.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything.
How far into chapter 6? 2.5 hours and 40 minutes?
Part of a
I don't know, like
dangerous
2.5 hours in?
That?
Hajime does mean begin.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
You've never seen it done with other words. Yeah, Johnson's in oxygen.
Nagito
Yeah, Boris
probably
Johnson
did
has
what
the
he did because
coronavirus.
He managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito. Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys.
Oh, he figured out...
That file that contained all our student profiles?
Did he figure out that it was a
What's
virtual
inside?
world? He'd been admitted. Yeah, but like seriously. There doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, information from the time we spent. Yeah, it's not as a precautionary measure. He's definitely got the coronavirus. These profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
What?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, It's the absolute truth.
We were told earlier that he's
File
had to watch all of
profiles
this.
about you guys after you entered the school, and after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill all of you. He tried to kill all of you because we were all ultimate despair remnants. Except for the future Foundation person. Ah. Poof. Poof. Kablooey. Kill us all. Kill. Oh, it's one of these boys. Kill. Like, this is still easier than that other one. Sorry, there's too much going on right now. You all need to chill. Oh, this is an A. All. Great Bitches Bake Off plus Danganronpa. Instead of a class trial, it's just like who has the soggiest bottom.
Everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
And that's why he was
He
happy
tried
with
to kill
dying.
everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes.
How does Chapter 5 keep getting better and better?
His hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Yes, because you are also the ultimate hope.
Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
That is a pretty big twist, though.
Might seem like
Nagito was right all
you
along.
guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy.
I can't believe we were the ones controlling Danganronpa
Tainted
1.
by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with
These
her,
are some big twists.
Her?
the true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence,
I love it when a
placed
sequel
into the Hope
makes the
Restoration
the
Program.
characters from the first game more interesting.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Because that was you all
The
being
reason
evil.
You're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program.
That also means that
But your
ordinary
true
ones
bodies in
killed
the real
everyone
world
else.
are
They all
different.
killed themselves as like preschool
In the
friends.
real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's
No
way we
spoilers,
do
chap.
something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Shh. What was that just now? A memory? That person was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito. He's there.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Don't say that, Robot One. Ah, I knew that Vision of Nagito would show up.
There's obviously some kind of mistake.
Yep, that's right.
There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all
Chat, if you didn't
ultimate
dance when you played this yourself, what's going
despair.
on?
You killed your friends and family.
You gotta be jamming.
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
I have no idea which one this is. This twist is unimpressive, you think? I think it's cool. We need to organize the information. I actually don't know
There's
what they're trying to get
obviously
us.
some kind of mistake.
There's no mistake.
There's no way we're
Ultimate despair. Because you're all ultimate, you killed your friends and family, and you even destroyed your own.
How do I
bodies.
prove that you destroyed your own bodies? Vision of Nagito, because he had that weird hand, right? Yes.
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the doubt. How much despair is within you guys?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're all.
Because you're all, you killed your, and you even
Wow.
destroyed your.
That must be it.
I think this twist is really cool.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's
It is
arm.
weird, yeah.
It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well.
That's probably why he was also so violent when he stabbed his own thighs.
It's a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand
Are they
that.
making a water sports
It's too
joke?
soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Hmm.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
Monka S.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Hello, Shiro.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Do you want me to move my webcams for a second? I can actually do that now. Here you go.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Monka S.
Just stop!
Alright, I'm coming back.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit.
So
I went
you
like-
feel despair
like
toward
a horrible
yourselves in the
reaction.
real world. I understand that feeling.
Maybe it wasn't the smartest idea to watch Woolen with my grandparents.
But there's no need
Monka
to worry.
S.
If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be safe.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
We forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So this is the Neo World
Hey.
program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I mean, they're dead anyway, right? Sorry. If we stay on the island, they don't come back to life, right? They still, like, the people are dead. It's just whether or not they want to live here or somewhere else. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. Like, I know a lot of the people died because they wanted to get off the island. Or some of them did. Hoo 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 hoo. Their bodies are internal Z. How come he isn't even trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? And everything he did would be pointless too. That's pretty despairing. Is it okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or ... I want to see what ... says. Chat, what are the options here? Does it matter? Do I want to see what ... does? Or do I want to just get out? Because ... like ellipsis. Try it. Alright.
I see.
Let's try that.
Wait.
Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
I'm a gamer. Was that an actual option? Like, could he have just chosen
Still
either
don't
of them?
Understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
That was a little arrogant.
I said I'm going to save you guys.
He's making that
Why
despaired
aren't you
face.
listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
That's true.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
There's a lot of gaslighting. There's something wrong with him.
I said
No one can defy. Oh, that's why she couldn't say anything, because she's a computer program. Wow. Oh, he defied them. Email to Makoto Naegi.
Why aren't you listening?
let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we...
It's fine to trust the Future Foundation. Is no one can defy
Ah,
the Future.
you defied them, Stinky.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, she was literally unable to. Yeah, I was wondering what she meant. Like, you're gonna die. So you're like some pretty hardcore loyalty to this group. Though she's actually just a
Foolish to
program. That
defy
makes
the
sense.
Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
What are you doing? What are you doing now? What you're doing is an act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep them alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You're being lied to. Maybe we're not the remnants of despair, but he is. And we are all actually Asahina, Aoi. All of us. Return them to the HQ. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Hell yeah, brother.
In that email,
It's a blast to
Makoto
see
Naegi
Lyra
defied the
using
Future
Hina.
Foundation to protect the remnants of despair. Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Sure.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What he's saying also contradicts what we've been already told. I can't guarantee there's no issues with the program. I wasn't sure whether or not to run it on you lot, but this was the only way to save you. I want to protect you. Those words seem much more real. This person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
I'm not asking
Cutie
you.
Patootie.
I'm asking
Hog Champ.
You insolent
The ultimate
fool.
cutie.
If you're saying he's not Makoto, then
Was he
show me
writing up
some
like a fake
proof.
AI to pretend to be Makoto? He's trying to interfere. I'm going to prove whether or not he's real. I'm going to shove that in his face. Take this, Monokuma. Oh! Taiko. Ow, my ear.
I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Proof. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time.
Is there another mechanic that I've forgotten about?
What do you want?
I don't think I'm doing this right, am I?
Punishment is waiting for you.
Am I forgetting a mechanic?
You're getting all riled
No.
up. You insolent fool. If you're saying he's not Makoto,
11037. Spank! I nearly forgot what it was for a second.
Makoto
Got him.
Naegi, if that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
Whoa.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Hello, board.
how disappointing. And I thought I was on the right track.
Creepy.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking. This is so embarrassing. I just want to kill myself.
Wow.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me. I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
I have no idea, Tuna.
I'll beat
This
you
is
half
just
to
the
death if
trial.
you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed. This isn't that kind of game. It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No. I'm not gonna let you finish yet. There's no way this can end before I've even transformed.
Five, six, seven,
A
oh, nine.
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Or like the other
You
100.
know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then,
Wow.
allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form.
Big muscle
Better not be
Masakuma.
bluffing. I'm gonna out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Wow, Turbo Burner. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. I have a bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
I love this. I'd love if it was just a screenshot of a bear. If it's actually just like a JPEG of a bear that's been like cropped in Photoshop. Oh heck. She back. And 3D, I hate it. That's frightening as hell. What? That's really terrifying. It's a CGI woman with a flip phone. I hate it. Wow. That's pretty despairing. I don't like this 3D. Monka S.
What? What's going on?
Doesn't mean we get to hear her voice actor again, though.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I can't believe they made a
See?
3D model.
So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Giantess? Pop
Are they
champ?
really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Oh, I missed her voice actress.
Huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Why do you like video games so much?
That game, Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
What is Kniferella? Stop pointing at her boobs.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
I say that all the time.
Hey, want me to squish
Oh,
you in between
Bayonetta.
them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Chat, are you feeling a little horny? Stop.
Fucking crushed!
Put it away.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage.
But there was.
But
What?
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
I love this voice actress, though. They did do
You
that.
get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
It says God of War instead. Ah.
So fucking hopeless. This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality.
Oh, this is who Nagito met.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
She knows the characters so well.
I have plenty of data on you guys.
Well, she says data and not data.
For me to know what you're all thinking. You are not bored at all.
Wow.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
She has the head mushrooms as well. You don't like this part? I like this part. I think this is cool. If you're dead, then who is this really? This is Junko.
See,
I think this is cool.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now? Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called Alter Ego?
This character isn't 10. This character's like the same age as the rest of them.
Exuberance! We are now
Like 16
an
or something,
AI.
19?
We have
15?
transcended
I don't know.
humanity.
Well, she's an AI.
What AI?
Maybe she is 10
Stop
if she's an
saying
AI
all
then.
this crazy bullshit.
It's like 17, something like that.
Personality is like
They're like
this
high
because
school
I'm the type who
students.
dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
She's not 10. Why did you think she was
And
10?
then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
I like Alter Ego Junko. That's insane. This insane woman is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak and the entire world. She's not 10, chat. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was this lady's doing. Even so, what am I meant to do? Even if we know she's Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
The whole point in V1 was everyone thought they were 17, but they were really 19. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hell no!
Was that the whole point anyway? That was just like a minor point, wasn't
And
it?
I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
What?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Oh yeah, Hero was like
What's that
30,
thing
yeah.
Makoto said earlier?
Oh,
About
because of
what
memory
happens
loss,
to you
yeah.
When you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
I really like Junko, actually. He's a very good character. I like this.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks.
Oh, they are going to bring them back then.
That's why I decided to resurrect them. This
Hero's
is the new
21.
graduation program I'm
Oh.
offering.
Resurrect?
Hey, Chris. What's up, my friend?
Do you want potatoes? Or
Oh, do I want
to have some brownies?
baked potatoes or brownies? We can have some brownies. I actually need a quick wee break, if that's okay. Is that okay?
No, it's not.
Okay, chat, I need to go pee. I've needed to pee for a while. I thought there'd be a break, but then they keep throwing stuff at us. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I need to pee. Yas? Are you all okay for a little bit?
Hey, are you serious?
I'll leave you on this screen so you can listen to
Can
the
you really
music.
do
I'll be
that?
back in a few minutes.
Raspberry has this weird pizza.
Hey chat, it's me. I'm back. She discovered that Pudding's eaten his thing. Don't swear, chat. I'm back.
It was like real hard, you know?
Nice like door out there, man.
Program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so
Was she stealing
much
chocolate?
despair about how useless I am.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Woolhina, hell yeah.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took
That is a
for me
JPEG.
to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us
Ooh,
until we answer.
Brownman. Thank you.
How was your orange?
How's my orange? It was good. I mean, I think I might have eaten a bunch of the bitter bits.
It's not super
Chat,
sweet.
brownies.
Mine was super sweet.
Tasty brownies. What, sorry?
My orange is super sweet.
It was very sweet, yeah, but I didn't know how to eat it. So I accidentally ate a bunch of, like, pips.
Well, I like stuff.
Yeah.
If you're hungry.
Oh, thank you. Ah! She said if you're hungry, just yell. So I went, ah. Thank you. Excellent work, Chris. Ah. Got it. We're completely at her mercy. If we don't progress unless we answer, we have no choice. How long did it take her to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. Oh, it was the timer!
I see.
And that's when the world exploded.
Countdown at Jabberwock Park.
Imagine having a countdown to know when you'd break into something.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
No, spy crabs.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
Ah!
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What was the timer there for then?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those
They love
murder mysteries
games,
where
don't
the
they?
culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Not on Thursday.
So over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
I haven't decided next week's schedule yet. I'll decide it tomorrow.
Seriously messed up.
Because it's Monday today. Tuesday's my day off, so I'll decide the schedule. I'll probably discuss it with Discord.
Did you ever make up
In
your
general?
own silly rules like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys. into the
Nachiaki's gone. Need someone else to throw in the
graduation
gamer
program before the
groups.
timer
I
reached
see.
0.
Enough. Please stop.
What are you posting there, Turbo Burner? Is it just stick RPG? Oh. I like this. Did you just make this? Petting Pudding long trousers and giving him tasty snacks for 6 hours. The Sims 1-2, Chat's Revenge. Procedural golf modded. Woolen takes your calls, gives you advice and dabs. Cooking with Woolen, but it's Chris. Green screen movie night. Classic. Woolen and Chris join the Great British Bake Off. Opposite day, Chat is streaming and Woolen is watching. Karaoke stream. Otrick is the yeet uwu guillotine Jeff Bezos. What? Excellent, Turbo Boner. The effort you put into that meme. Excellent work. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time.
You didn't even like
manipulating
MS
the
Paint it in.
program.
You used like the same font. Did you actually go into like Excel and make that?
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
If you want something quick and story based, I can gift you In Other Waters if you wanted to try it. It might be up your mother alley. It's not super actiony. Could you send me the trailer for it? How long is it? If it's like 4 hours, I could probably chuck that into an evening stream. What's the stick thing you were on about? The stick thing? What do you mean stick thing? Oh, stick RPG.
Enough with this pointless crap. Are you
Those brownies are so
seriously
good.
going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
Hmm.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Well, that's not true. Aren't those people actually dead then?
What you're saying now
Send me on Discord or
is
Twitch.
completely different from what you
Send
said
me on
before.
Discord.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
We don't know, chat.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
I think those are two very different
She's
things.
saying that's how she tampered with a computer program. How are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Well, because all the people have definitely actually died, and we'll
Benefit
feel
to you
despair.
by making us return to the real world. As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
You wanted to play Celeste?
Hold on a sec.
A lot of people have recommended it. I might at some point.
Get out of here.
I love those sorts of games. Like hard platformers. I've heard the story's quite heavy though.
Of course.
Which seems weird.
We've been
A heavy
working
story in a
toward that goal
platformer.
for, like,
Hey?
forever.
Haha.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back
I don't know if
to
I'd bother doing all like the...
There's no
Is it like a
reason to
strawberry or
hesitate.
something? Which is sort of like the...
You are right.
The plasters you get in Super Meat Boy.
After all we've been through.
I've still never
Just
beaten
as
Meat Boy.
expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices. Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then.
I like
why don't you
optional
guys just
extra
go ahead and
difficulty.
answer with the touch panel that's in front of you. I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it.
She really does have that hand, doesn't she?
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate.
Hey,
right?
RNG.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
Pog. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back. This will be the end. Our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say it's the good ending, right? I want to see what happens when you press graduate, 'cause I'm assuming repeat or don't press anything are like the right options. But let's see if there's like a nice cutscene we get, maybe. Oh, he's arguing. Maybe not.
Junko's trap.
What?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real?
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Hey, Kyobi. How am I liking it? How am I liking this game? Is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program,
Yo,
I
this is a
wasn't
song
able to
from the
enter.
last game.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
This voice actress
You
is
won't
extremely
say
good.
Time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
What is she doing?
Were you able to get here, Makoto?
What is that
Since I
high-pitched
used my tricks to hack
scream?
into the program, he must have hacked
Junko's
into his
such a
tricks
cool
too,
character.
right? That's
Oh my
also
God.
How you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these
Oh,
guys.
is that why he's still like 17?
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It
Ah,
doesn't
thank you,
matter how you
Turbobinner.
got here. As long as you're here, you'll be
Treated like one of my students. Wait, what did he say? How did he get in here? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too. Oh, it doesn't say.
Which means you must respect my authority.
The French accent.
I already know
Does she do a French
the
accent?
risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
Alright, see you in a bit, right?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Monka S.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck?
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten
It's worse
by
than
my
SAO.
alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Monka S.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Classic Junko.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh my god.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole
It's
lot
the
of
Netherlands.
these all over the world. With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land. will
She loves
be
Junko
complete.
Land.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh,
Watch first game. Yes.
Our dreams are expanding
Yes.
That messed up plan is your goal?
She's the ultimate
Why
despair,
didn't you just kill all of
lying
us?
somewhere within this school.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
She wasn't able to do that. Was it because of something she didn't do? The reason is... there wasn't enough time, she was told to make the school trip's rules.
See. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow
Yeah, what
the
about
rules of the
Nakamaru?
school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
What do you mean you're waiting for something
According to
crazy
the
to
rules of
happen?
the
This
school
entire
trip,
chapter has been
even
that.
Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So,
Yeah, I don't know how to...
protecting
I don't know
us?
how to deal with spoilers between this game and the first game, because on one hand you are watching a playthrough of a sequel of a game, but on the second hand you're asking questions that are, like, very important about the first game, you know?
Man, I was so annoyed.
It's difficult to think
I had
about
the
what doing.
authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Which makes it, like, you know, I really would like that spoiler acceptance thing, because if then you did have to accept spoilers to join the stream, then we could just happily talk about it.
Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then,
Yeah.
is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
I think you've missed a lot of context, Chima.
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my character.
RNG, she's already died at this point.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
It's hard to order a hit on someone who's already dead.
So you're saying you only exist?
They said at the
to
start of this
fill
thing, you
people
give
with
up.
despair?
Exactly.
For example,
Look at the motives aren't
wanna hear
binary.
about a
Yeah, it's a
beautiful
well-written
memory
game.
that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly.
Doesn't hear at the start of this. Oh, it was like 10 minutes ago. I thought you might have been there.
With me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Is she talking about them right now? What'd she say? I can't open up the chat thing, so I have no idea what she wants me to say. Talking about them. How about the reserve course students?
I see.
You left off from Nagito's message and we're not going to say something about beating up Monokuma. Okay.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide?
I think Rathalos has been doing their own thing.
What are you talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
That's pretty despairing.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Rathalos streams, yeah.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
That's a good line.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
LOL. Rufflecopter.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so
fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was this really a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd gone home alive all along? What about the killings and class trials? Was this a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off?
Don't give up yet!
That's pretty Monka-esque.
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
He really is the ultimate hope, isn't he? Hey, JJ, man.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Plus, she's heard of it. There's no way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out, she doesn't know. It must be that. What? 11037. No? Okay. Well, I guess you did sort of know about that. Makoto showed me it earlier. Shutdown sequence, sorry.
I see.
Are you talking about the
Payback
shutdown
time for
sequence?
Peko Pekayama. Takanachi, Yaki, Manami, Monami, and most importantly, my Ibuki Puki.
It's a hidden command
Hello, my
set
name
up
is
in the real
Celestial
world
Lubenberg.
program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
So what was the point of all this?
Even Junko can't stop.
Just instantly stop it. Bam.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because Usami is dead. There's not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class.
Oh, sorry.
Out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat.
At the same time.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
What about Usami and
Totally saw
Chiaki?
through that supposedly hidden command. No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I love the giant Junko.
Believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them? It's
That's not something you
Kitty
need to take
Giddy.
your time saying.
It's heckin' Detective Girl.
Believe.
It's
Try
him.
putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya!
No Hina. Where's
I
Hina?
knew you guys would come.
What the hell?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who
It's
jumps to
not fat.
conclusions without listening to our
Byakuya.
warnings.
Where's Hina?
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program
Where's
simultaneously,
Hina?
it appears we made it.
I haven't changed my clothes in 4 years.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close,
This is not
she's
them.
much bigger than I remembered.
What is this Kyobi? This is their avatar.
What?
That was close
What
enough.
kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Vor.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Byakuya,
Oh.
you're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so
I liked
bad for
thick
you.
Byakuya.
You shut up too.
Are you two Also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined it because you agreed with our ideals, right? They rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped recover your memories. Tragedy? If the killing school life is referring to that, I'm drinking lots of water.
Are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Baka.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
I knew that would get clipped, so maybe I shouldn't have yelled that. Thanks.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again.
Hey,
Just ignore her.
at least our character is an ultimate
Activate
something.
the shutdown sequence. It'll be the end of her and this mess.
Positivity. By the way, I don't know how I feel about clipping that because it's also a massive spoiler for
Can I
Danganronpa.
ask you something?
And people might accidentally clip on it.
If we do shut down the program,
Hmm.
what will happen to us?
I have to think about that.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
They'll revert back to being ultimate despair.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
Just turn it off and on.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
What do you think about that clip chat, about having that just kind of sitting there? Do you not think it might cause like random spoilers for people looking through the clip page? Or do you think it's okay?
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, they must be eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support,
It's pretty
do you
scummy.
mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's just raw, nothing too spoilery. But it's a giant Junko in Danganronpa 2. The game where Junko isn't a
It's gonna be
character.
all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed.
Yeah, I wanna know where they are.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Does that include her too? If we lose our memory of this world, we're also going to forget she existed, right? Does it really mean that an existence confined to this world is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
people who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game
Got me
world
scratching my
too.
beard.
They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
It's really fun.
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start.
Classic
the
Thin
sequence
Byakuya. It seems
Before you do
cursed now.
that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived, and the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then,
I like that
will
for
the
a
hope
one.
of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
this isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Yeah, he does say that. What did she do? I should try connecting those dots. Oh yeah. Logic, the perfect way to do this. Let's zoom. No, they're dead because they, their brains think they're dead, so they shut down. So they don't actually have a brain. So they're technically alive, but brain dead. That was the point she was making. Cock. This game doesn't have null movement, chat. If you hold both left and right at the same time, it doesn't work. Lazily programmer. They're in a coma. No, way worse than that. They're just straight up brain dead. Let's go in straight line. Zoom. Zoom. Bap. 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 This one's rather slow compared to the others, I'll be perfectly honest. Yeah, we're on the cool path now. There you go. Who did she want to lure? Hope's Peaks Academy's headmaster. No, I want to go to the red one. Oops. I wanted to see what the rest of the text said because it went off the screen. I thought I might say, like, the remaining people. Whee! Zoom. Gameplay. Bap. 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 There isn't much going on in this one, eh? Okay. What was the bait used? The killings. Bap. Wow. This is quite a long one, isn't it, as well? Just kind of zooming. What did you use to force them? Surveillance cameras. Oh. Oh my god, my brain. These are all different. Surveillance cameras. Surveillance camera. Surveillance caramel. I want surveillance camera. Caramel. Jesus. Cool. Wow. Surveillance gamer. There we go. What was Gundam's selfish reason for killing Nekomaru? To keep his friends alive, because he's an extremely good boy.
It's all coming together.
It wasn't selfish. He did it so everyone else wouldn't be stuck in the funhouse.
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Nekomaru was the cool guy.
Surveillance cameras?
The big guy.
That's what
Very
they were
big.
being used
Big
for?
eyebrows.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Titty Typhoon.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Toru was sort of selfish, but also... It was partly selfish and also partly because he wanted to stop the murderer, but like mostly selfish, yeah?
To the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Monka S.
Sure did.
Wow.
I'll never be queen now.
Wow.
Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
You sure did.
Tried to
Good
hack
old
in many
Beckia.
times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Oh yeah, the chicken did turn to cat. Yeah, there's all this weird stuff.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so,
That's a good
kept
thought, Tuna.
trying over and over again until it was finally
Okay.
possible for us to enter the program.
Oh wait, does one of the animes cover this? Is that what the Danganronpa 3
And
covers?
you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you
Okay.
guys played,
Is that the one that explains Mikam?
dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to
Oh, yeah, there's
show
apparently an
off to the
order that you
Future
watch the sides or
Foundation.
something.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Who was it who reminded me ages ago to remember the, like, remembering virus?
That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
I guess that's how he instantly gave everyone a virus and then also took it away.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
Well,
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely...
well, yeah, Mikan remembered all the Ultimate Despairy stuff.
Oh, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to
I
rescue
remember.
the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you. It's all
And that's why
thanks
she
to
didn't
you
care
guys.
anymore.
This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
Probably.
We do not feel despair.
Is Ultra Despair Girls a similar sort of game, even if it's a side
We
game?
will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious.
Well, I am. Good morning. It's an FPS.
Initiate the
What?
shutdown. Those future Foundation
Is it like a PS
puppets are gonna be
Vita
trapped here
FPS?
forever.
Trapped?
A 2D
Why
shooter.
would that happen?
Is it good?
Did I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you cast your vote, whichever one has a majority. I guess that's why there doesn't have to be a place for the Monokuma controller to live, right? Because it's a
But that's not
video game.
all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one
Takes place between 1 and 2, but you have to play it after 2. Okay. You play as every girl from the first 2 games. Okay. The teacher's decision.
See,
I see.
as I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your teacher. Does that mean it won't end with a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge all of you to see if it's okay to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. Someone was saying there was going to be a new one in the
There's
works.
no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Is it a fan game?
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
Lose.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a
Wow,
huge
spoilers,
mistake.
lads.
Huh?
Try not to spoil a game I haven't
Totally
played yet.
overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They
I like
look
Queen
piglets
Junko.
who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll
Just saying
initiate
stuff that's on the cover
shutdown
art.
just to go back to being
That's okay.
ultimate despair.
But try not to go too far.
That is,
Everyone.
well, Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
It's like a sound Glyra would make.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to lie like that. When I crush you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Makoto
That's
is.
the Mastermind's job, and
They'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind. Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
It was a boy.
Izuru Kamakura. Kamakura?
They did say earlier that Monokuma seems to have a bunch of really strange powers. Perhaps as a result of Izuru. Ba 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 ba. I've seen a person call that somewhere else. Yeah, he was the founder of the academy. A Dark Deva of Destruction. Hell yeah.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
I've now drowned this water. I need to refill it.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
So when the ultimate hope meets ultimate despair always wins. Wowee.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Was Akane like the ultimate gymnast?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future
Wow,
foundation
spoilers.
might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Wasn't her like dad the
Even within Hope's
head
Peak
head teacher, not the
there's
founder, I
very little
guess.
information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Ultimate Vor.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
You see when people were saying that you skirt spoilers a
just
bit, I'm
that,
pretty sure the comment you
matter
just
was
wrote is
closed
exactly
without ever
like
being settled
that.
because of that incident.
They love Ultimate Hope.
If you do not know,
Well, because the
then
thing's
please
about
allow
despair,
me.
right?
Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior.
Skirt is
car.
going like when you're driving a car and you go skirt.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
It's like going, hoo, a character dies, but it's definitely not this one on screen. Alright, well you haven't explicitly spoiled it, but like, you know. Don't be cheeky.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about
just
Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Chillax. You just say meaningless stuff that barely matters what's going on.
Junko and Ashima killed them?
Just
Don't say such cruel things.
keep it on the side.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Excuse me?
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
That is a plot twist.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru
That
Kamakura,
works.
you're-
Hold on!
I understand it now.
Seriously, what are you talking about?
What the hell?
There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru is that ultimate
I can't believe the main character of this game is also the ultimate hope.
That's right.
Wow.
Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much
Why
more
is such a
helpless.
twist? What? That's me? That's a sick trope. Oh my god. How many bullets are there? 9. Christ.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you
Yeah, so
were
we
not
committed
being
mass
a reserve
murder.
course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Yeah, but you didn't remember anything before you came in.
Hey,
You didn't remember your lack of talent.
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Last minute.
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
What?
Good news, Hajime!
Sorry. They're very compact. Well, yeah, it's like how you can fit 4 grenades into 6 grenade barrels. Yeah, we're Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! The ultimate card game player. What? There was only one survivor. Mass murders. I do remember one of the placards before seemed a bit weird. There was something there. Three lock and load into 3 barrels. What? Hope Speak Academy tried to create True Hope. Well, this is some True Hope. But I don't think that's relevant here, is it? Well, actually, I have no idea. Let's see what it is again.
You were mocked for being a reserve. He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve corps have such an amazing talent like?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Let's pull
Was he
hide
hidden
maybe.
in the reserve course?
Maybe not.
Hajime's name is. There's no doubt I'm Haji. I've always had that name ever since I was.
So there's
born.
hide and reserve course.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Created hope.
Izuru.
Oops. Created hope. Simply take the ultimate hope and then puree him. Sorry, there's hide in the reserve course and then create hope. The Academy's founder. He created Hope Speak Academy.
Good news, Hajime. Even though you were mocked for being a reserve, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such
Bap.
an amazing?
In order to hide, was he hidden in the?
And Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't lying.
I do not want any more last.
Could it be created?
Bap. That's not it. But he did. He created Hope Speak Academy. The Hope Plan. What was the Hope Plan? I guess it's just Hope Cultivation Plan then. I don't know, I tried.
Good news, Hajime.
Sure.
Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone from the have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide, was he hidden in the?
Then Hajime's name is.
Oh, his identity was hidden, so I guess it's definitely another that thing.
Ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake.
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more last-minute.
Could it be created?
Bap.
That must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established.
Yo, it's
Part of the
Biker
plan
Army.
was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while
The
ago,
Idolmaster
they were
Project.
finally
The
able to
Toho
reach the
Project.
experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve
The Love
Force
Life
dropouts
School Idol
to use them
Project, yeah.
as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab
Wee-hee-hee.
rats?
Lucky.
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve corps students, the one who was finally chosen was
Hajime.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
He's so talentless that he was given talent.
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
What?
You still don't
He's the
get it.
ultimate
You
fanboy.
were used by the Academy. They They exploited your feelings of admiration toward Hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What do you mean JoJo posing? She's got her hand in her face.
See? Didn't I
Did you
tell
not see our, like,
The moment
complaint
you claim the
yesterday
talented
about
Hope,
how much
despair
people, like,
has
talk
already
about
set
that?
in.
And how annoying
Lies.
it gets.
That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect
She's doing a
genius.
carbon copy of a JoJo pose. She's doing this.
So
Why?
naturally, they went to extremes.
I'm feeling like I should ban the word JoJo from my chat.
By directly interfering with his
Yikes.
brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Yikes.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as
Yikes.
Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But
It's
all
just
I did to
so
Izuru was
annoying.
simply
Like,
break his spirit.
1/20th of every comment
Nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy
in like a
did to
Twitch
him.
chat is that.
Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
It's extremely monka-ass.
Doing such inhumane
It's alright,
acts
Tuna.
that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
What?
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses,
Such is life.
emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
What?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm going to disappear? Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Wow, Turbo Burner. Oh man, we're watching it from the other perspective. No matter what happens, it's no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. I thought we got on pretty well. Can I see you again? So it wasn't Junko, it was a different boy. You are boring. Your talent, thought, and existence is boring to me. You don't play along, do you? We watch it from the other perspective. That's pretty fair.
Was that me? No, that's not me.
You're right about the pose.
That's who
This
Izuru Kamakura
pose.
is.
Yes, probably.
You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? How can I be saved? Submit to Junko. I already know how I can be saved. Choose repeat. No? Become the blackened. Nah, it's... Okay. I knew, chat. I knew it was choose graduate. I just need to choose graduate, eh? Got him.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Wowie.
Hold on.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over.
By Junko's alter ego. You can't do that.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so...
You can reverse surgery with an upload. No, but you can replace the mental boy with the new boy. I think that's the idea.
What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
But no.
Even if the world...
Because the boy up there is still him. There's like some dark recess of the mind with him in there. But like most of it is the new thing.
Plus, the Future Foundation
You can replace the
wants to
personality,
kill
yeah.
all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Such a good voice.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
If everyone can overcome
Ooh.
despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
Well, you're not allowed to skip through this.
I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Let's choose despair. Graduate or shut down, the world or me, hope or despair. They're telling me to choose? Why? Why do we have to choose? Cannot shoot bullet.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan.
His VA is really good, yeah.
Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair.
And Hina comes in to fix everything. I was hoping that.
That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
She's stopping time. Bam. Oh, okay. So did I actually make no choice? Is that like the choice I made by not shooting a bullet anywhere? Awesome. Yo, everyone's here.
All right, a game reset.
Hell yeah, brother.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
Just, yeah, I know, chat.
Sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget.
You can't shoot those, pretty sure.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right!
Can I still look after my Tamagotchi? Surging emotions, gentle word. Hope should be expected. Despair should be ended. Bullets should be fired. Nothing exists. Let's party. It's Gundam. Fap.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Wow.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I love Gundam.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Yeah, this sounds nice.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Hmm.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh, it's the guy.
After all this time?
I hope that's what he sounds like. I love that. What was this again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted the ending.
All right. Again.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right. Again.
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
Hell yeah, brother.
Game utopia sounds like fun.
I'm gonna keep shooting that. That seems like fun.
And with this, the world will continue.
Unless you want me to suck that and shoot it at that. It's short for nihilism.
Master.
Yes.
And with this, Junko.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just read the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh, it's Chiaki, yeah.
All right.
And with this, the world.
I guess I pulled the wrong
I
thing.
guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay! Yes. There's.
And with this, Junko.
All right. I'm gonna showcase my. Just read the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
If you.
I want to hear him
I
again.
begin with a brief introduction of myself.
I love him.
After all, that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Thanks.
All right. Again.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal.
Ah.
This world.
Shatter. And also I need to pee again. ... Chat. I've been downing this water. It's toasty today. I'm gonna go quick 30-second clap and break my microphone. I'm gonna go for a quick pee. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All of you go take a short break if you can. Go get a water or a tea. Hey chat. I'm back. Did you do anything weird while I was gone? I went for a wee. What were all these grayed out Hina? What happened? If it's time to post lewd stuff. I don't want to take breaks. I sit in this chair and let my knees suffer. What are you doing, friends? I don't like kaput.
Who are you?
I did think Chiaki reminded me of the programmer person from before.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
We're being saved by cute gamer GF.
Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Why did the art style change? They do for these sorts of scenes.
Doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Is it actually?
Someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously.
Whoa, really?
I've had enough. Tired of
I did
being
think she
mixed
seemed
up in
quite
all this
similar.
stuff I don't understand.
She serves the
Not
same
only
sort of
was I
purpose.
told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
Look at her gamer backpack.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you
Oh, they're
guys never
blinking.
remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
Why blink while you can will wink?
But
Nice.
even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Your names are like such a perfect distance tuner in your Paris that you can like stack like a wool wink plus.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right?
It's how you use it.
What's important is that you believe in yourself.
Good old Chiaki.
If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
What a positive thought.
Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
See you later, Lynx.
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
My final message.
I guess what I'm trying to say is,
Goodbye.
if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Jesus
I
Christ.
have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
This was frightening as hell.
Here's what will happen to the world. I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
She's such a good girl. This is me? Is this really me? So uncool. It's uncool.
I have no talent at
Bap, create the future, Stinky.
I was even betrayed by the Academy.
Heck off, Stinky.
I don't want to disappear.
Bugger off.
I'm not Izuru.
Stinky.
Who cares what will
Gamer girl encouragement.
I don't want to sacrifice my...
She is there watching. You be
Not like I'll
cool.
be appreciated.
Bugger off.
There's no way we can beat you.
Hecker.
It's the Future Foundation.
Bap.
Even so, not mine.
Bap.
Even so, I can't choose.
Final bap.
Even so,
I do see why people like Chiaki now. I did think she was like the gamer girl bait character, but now she's clearly an insanely good character.
No matter what kind of future it is.
Even if she's voice acted and
long
has
as
her
you guys
mouth
move
moving.
toward it, I
That's
will
weird.
never disappear.
She's very
Everything
cool.
that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll
She is really
be
nice.
cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken. Everyone's so despairing. Oh.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
The main music's coming on,
the
chat.
tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This part is
This
cool.
is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Store power.
The memories you made. I don't even remember
I have so much power, chat.
why everyone died.
If we don't
Hold.
rid the world of despair, the
Oh
tragedy
god,
will
it's
start once again.
slightly phallic. Don't worry about the weird penisy bullet thing.
You can't lose hope.
The memories
Bap.
you made, I will not even remember.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will.
If we turn back, we might be killed by
Poof.
It's your
Poof.
responsibility.
Not my responsibility.
Poof.
The Future Foundation.
Poof.
They're both hope and
Poof.
the conclusion will never.
Poof. We can do it. Smash Brothers logo.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
White hair.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running
We've
away.
turned into the guy from Danganronpa 1 that I
I will
liked.
fight for my future.
The military
I will
bloke.
fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata.
Oh. Future.
Despair because you yearn for
Infinite cuts.
Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose.
Ba 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 ba.
If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't
Ba ba
want
ba
that
ba
to
ba 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 ba. Advance.
So,
You don't have to look.
Bap.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Ultimate BAP. Bing. Oh, and even Taiko as well.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
Just yell future at her. Hell yeah.
I don't want anything.
Have hope, chat, and keep playing Taiko.
You have no argument.
Oh, it's 180 BPM. I should be lifting my left hand then.
Just give up already. You're not hope.
This isn't 180 BPM.
I don't want to lose anything.
What is this bullshit?
Despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do
That's
anything.
wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, it's Chiaki.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Huh?
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
Oh, the main theme.
There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else.
We just
You know things are throwing down when they throw the main theme at you.
I wonder. I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out.
A cupcake.
But I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting,
I can't believe my favourite character survived to the end of the game yet again. I did it.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
I mean, Gundam died, but for a good reason, in a way.
Do it, there's no way I can back out now.
I can't believe he survived
If I
again.
don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
I'm very happy that Akane won. If only Gundam was still here.
Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
The ultimate guesswork. I love the main theme. It's such a bop.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, it's the Monomi theme. Oh. I can't believe the T-posing magical bear girl will save us all. After all this time. You're not following this? There's nothing to follow. Just the Mac loading icon on the screen. Yeah, it's Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, that was a bop. Hell yeah, brother.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them.
Wow,
This
New
game
Paris.
world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
What did they post? They just post something other than an arrow. Huh.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
Oh, they ruined the streak. That's completely fair then.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
Sideways arrow.
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change.
You missed
that
the
easily,
entire
you
VOD
know.
cupcake. It's like 4.5 hours in.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
I thought this would take bit streams. It might still.
Time's almost up.
I don't know how much is left in the game.
I'm
Can you like 10
pretty
seconds and do that
scared.
again?
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
Hmm.
That's the future.
We'll see as we go along.
I'll never forget you guys, or the others. You guys
Oh,
better
damn.
remember me too.
I wanted
My
to
name
try and
is
get 4-4.
Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
They are pretty colourful.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. It's not just the beginning. Or it is just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere. 'Cause we're all friends after all.
You've obtained giant cell phone. Hell yeah. Sorry a sec. So the incident is coming to an end, riddled with absurdity, nonsense, and irrationality. Is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Speak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the most tragic event in human history. So small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
I guess we should get going.
Hey Makoto, is this
How about
really
a kiss?
okay?
For luck.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure.
Oh, they're on the real Jabberwock Island now.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Oh yeah,
It
Tuna.
seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
Oh, they're wearing actual suits now.
Possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all. For this.
It seems.
Oh, for the sake of us in the
fight
future.
alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Can't believe it's the
And
Lord of the
so,
Rings.
The ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Did he get a haircut at least? Yeah.
My future lies here.
Oh, a tune. Is this the credits song? Hell yeah. Is that the end of the game then, lads?
Was there like a post-credits? Oh, that was fun! It was 4 PM. Hell yeah, brother. That's the end. Oh, epic.
Jesus. That game was extremely good. My word. I don't have much more to say than that. I really enjoyed that. Like, did you like it as well, chat? Also, that was definitely not going to take 2 streams. Whoever said this was going to take 8 hours. Took 5. 4.5. That was really good. Was this really the second longest chapter? Weird. It was interesting. It was really good. The whole thing felt very tightly written. I liked all the characters, excluding Chompy Teeth. But he had a good point. Here's Gundam, of course. Yeah. Now I get to take for a break for a while. Yeah. Game wasn't bad, but you didn't mind it without a lot of context. The more you think about it, the more you like the fact that it's a game. Makes sense and foreshadow a lot. I gotta imagine it, like watching someone else's playthrough when you've already played it must make it even more interesting, because you see all those quotes and references and you're like, oh. Nice, all these characters? Yeah, I think I grew to like all the characters quite a bit by the end, because I felt like, even at the end of Danganronpa 1, I didn't like Hero that much. Like, a bunch of them I just didn't particularly like that much. Stuff like the door opening with spells, yeah. Is there an after credits thing? I'm not sure. I don't think there is there? I mean, I didn't really like this farmer girl. She definitely had more personality than, like, Hero. But I think I kind of ignored her. How do you prefer V1? Because I don't know which one I'd prefer, honestly. V1 has Hina, and it's very, like, oppressive. Like, the atmosphere of V1 is really, really oppressive. This one did feel very open, but I liked it. I really liked it. The ending was better. Yeah, the ending of this game was way better. The ending of the last one, I was like, what? It was very serious. Yeah, V1 did really feel like a murder mystery thing. You were always a bit terrified. This one felt a lot more, like, interesting. You can run around the Monomi part of the game if you want to fill time. What is that? I did see that on the main menu. We have about an hour left of stream time to fill, and then as for the later stream this evening, I'll try and think of something. There's an after credits scene. Okay, we'll watch the whole credits. It's cool. I'll try and think of a game to play later. Let's see. I really like Chapter 5. Chapter 5 was like one of, like, the whole thing, if you include Chapter 5 and then also the other chapters, like, linking it, is one of, like, by far, like, the best written things I think I've ever played in a game, or, like, watched in a film. Like, everything pulled together so well. It was really cool. And also the music. When it, like, turns into, like, the metal at the start of, like, the investigation, it felt, like, really cool. It was one of those gaming moments. You know, like, coming out of the vault in Fallout 3. Or like the start of Breath of the Wild, I guess, or getting the Master Sword for the first time. Like Chapter 5, like that music hit, and like that whole thing felt really good. The music's fantastic, just the timing. Yeah, he's a really good asshole, yeah. Make some schedule planning with chat if there's leftover time. I don't want to stream myself making a schedule, that can't be that interesting. It would just be me spending like 10, 15, 20 minutes going like, oh, we could do this. Because I'd also want to ask other people if I want to do multiplayer stuff, like, are you free at this time? You don't think there's another scene? How long are the Monomi things, and what are they? Like on the main screen, they let you select them. Did I win? I won, Tommy. Look away. Tommy, this is the end of the game. I don't know if the credits has spoilers in them. I mean, it's just showing every character and who made the game. Tommy, this game's extremely good. I would recommend finishing it. Did you play like 3 chapters? I would recommend it. It does have spoilers. Tommy, look away. There's spoilers in the credits sequence. But hello, my friend. See yourself redoing your schedule after Turbo Bennett edited the original. Now, Tommy hasn't finished the game. The ending is very good, Tommy. I thoroughly enjoyed this video game. It's some good stuff. Never leaving. Well, you're getting spoilers for the end of the game then. Oh yeah. You will play at some point over the next 20 years. That's fair. But yeah, Chapter 5, Tommy. Oof. Yeah, it's revealed that Nagito's a furry, Tommy. That's the big spin at the end of the game. That's why everyone hates the ending of Danganronpa 2, apparently. He knows so little. He lacks the critical information. It's nice. Don't tell him. I'm sorry. Spoilers. Sorry. Oh. It's so good. Spike Chunsoft. So if this ending was the best, and Danganronpa 1's ending was the second best, how bad is V3? Is that what... Is that what his voice actor sounds like in Japanese? Is that what Doraemon sounds like? Or Doraemon? Oh, that's terrifying. Easter egg. Usami strap. So many spoilers, you think this is an F1 race. That's good. Danganronpa if. It's controversial. You think it despised it and it ruined the game for you. Hell yeah, brother. Island mode. It's an alternative storyline when Monokuma lost. Novel. You can read the light novel If, written by that amazing writer. Yo. There is a bunch of stuff. Event gallery, movie gallery, artwork gallery. Ooh, bonus. Oh, it's concept art. Do you have to buy them to look at them? I can just look at them here. Oh, they were considering not giving him a scarf. No. Give him the scarf. For Yuhiko? The cooler for Yuhiko. Ooh. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Patience Clothes. Monomi. Monomi is cooler than Usami. Gundam without a scarf is cursed. It is. Mono Beast 1. Oh, were they actually considering just making them look like... Oh my word! Is this what they were? The things every time you do gambling? No, maybe not. Their height comparison. Cyberpunk Island. Shower room. Supermarket. Beach. Titty Typhoon. I'm glad they had that in. Oh, they have all like the perspective and stuff. Yeah, man. There's another bunny. What? Ranch. Alt Teru Teru. Oh, it costs 3. I can just buy them and look at them. Deep fried Teru Teru. Execution Alt. Buy ouchies. Dot art. Oh, it's pixel art. Oh yeah, the Japanese love calling it dot art, don't they? How about the Hajime Hinata? Oh, it's the whole concept art. Yo, Gundam. Wait, Far Dark Davis. I love it. You can like take screenshots of it as well. I love the 4 dark devas of destruction. They're so cute. I love them. Alright, Gundam Tanaka. He's got some cool concept art. They like... Oh, he's got like little pet things randomly on him. Oh, he's such a good boy. Remove the scarf to show that they live in the scarf. Is that why? I love the Devas. I want to buy all of these then. I have all these mono coins I'm not using. Why does he have SS on him? That's kind of monk-ass. Alright, Byakuya. He's just larger. Alright. Nekomaru Nidai. He's a cool boy. Mekamaru. Oh, Minimaru. Here he is. He's cute. Is there anything different about eye patch version, do you reckon? Oh, it's like got a cool Yakuza logo on it, I guess. Is that what that is? I'm assuming that's what that is. Akane. Is she there? Oh, it's Chiaki. She has a little hat up. And a little zip. I love they design like the little things. Oh, it's cute. Sonia. Oh, I didn't realize she had so many designs on her Yakuta. The rest of these were just like places, right? Yeah. Sound gallery. Oh, I can buy everything. Wait, were there's many songs in this game? Monomi Yachi. Oh, you can gamble on the main screen. That's pretty neat. Options. I don't care. Novel. Is it like an actual whole novel? The novel Danganronpa 0. I'm not gonna go through this. Is this like a really long light novel? This isn't like a 10 minutes thing, is it? It's kind of long. Okay. I'll leave it there. That's kind of cool. Island mode. Do you want to explore island mode, chat? How long is Dangan Island? Is this a thing that I can just do? Basic synopsis. Makoto important at start. Do it. Alright. We'll do this for an hour. You haven't played it.
Hey, can you hear me? Are you okay?
We'll do it.
Pretty out of it. To be honest, I'm also...
We'll do this until the end of the stream then.
Everyone else feels the same too, since we suddenly got put in this weird situation. Hey, are you listening?
You can probably skim this. What, the book? I was supposed to be at Hope Speak Academy, but all of a sudden I was on a tropical island. That's right, I remember it now. The rabbit mascot suddenly appeared, and then they said a school trip. My memories are fuzzy, so I don't remember my talent. And I don't know what the heck's going on. So I was collecting things called hope fragments. Hey. Huh?
Are you okay?
You know who I am, right? Yeah, you're Nagito. Yo, everything's different. I'm relieved. I thought you forgot about me. You started staring into space, and no matter what I did, you couldn't respond. What happened to the others? We need to hurry. A weird thing suddenly appeared on the monitor and told us to go to Jabberwock Park. Usami and everyone's there. Alright. Yeah, they just zoom you there, do they? Once we arrived, we heard Usami's scream echo through the area. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Where are you? Show yourself. So you don't actually have to play through the start of the game again, okay.
Thank you all for waiting. Long time no see, guys.
I am Monokuma, the headmaster of this Aka. You are. Cheerio. Blarg. Slap, 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 slap. Don't interrupt me while I'm finished blar. No questions asked. Ha ta 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 ta. Stop. And now for the coup de grace. Usami final splash spark. Love and justice always win in the end. I can't believe I lost to Usami. You're too noisy. I love this song. Now you've learned your lesson. Don't interfere with the school trip again. Alright. Sick. And so the black and white bear looking thing hobbled away. Oh. Oh, it's a dating sim. Phew phew. What was that? A heated battle. Watching it got me pumped up. What an epic performance. You're pretty good. Despite my looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all. Monokuma in this game is way more aggressive in motives than DR1.
Let me ask.
Yeah? That stick's an exquisite blade. Do you intend to kill us with that now? What?
Could it be?
Or do you intend to make us all kill each other on this uninhabited island? That might be necessary for our survival. After all, food and water will run scarce here. That's not gonna happen. In some ways, you need to survive here. Your lives aren't in danger whatsoever. Yeah, I get you, KB. Do you even call that survival? What are you talking about? There's no way killings are gonna happen. She's right, we're on a school trip at a tropical island. Let's make the most of it. As long as there's hope, I don't mind being killed. Or killing. What are you saying?
For now.
Kyobi, do you know how long this welcome to this like little side game is? Is it longer than... Is it just infinite free time? That's what I've been saying from the beginning. I didn't think you were serious about that. What is this school trip anyway? You have no clue. This side game requires resets to complete. Oh. You're trying to make us accomplished on this island. Can I play this for like an hour though and then quit it? I shall announce it for everyone right now. While you are relaxed, you must get along and strengthen your bonds. That's the rule of this heart-throbbing school trip. Heart-throbbing school trip? Spend these peaceful and relaxing days, nourishing hope and lazing about, free from pain and suffering. With this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip starts right now. You can probably play this for a bit and then never touch it again. Alright. What does that even mean? I could never believe such a foolish thing. Love, love. Alright, now that's decided, let's go swimming. She did just beat Monokuma at the start, what are you talking about? I expected something else would happen, so I took the liberty of wearing my swimsuit under my clothes. What a coincidence, I did too. Okay. So did I. Alright, hold on lads. Then it's a race to the ocean. Please wait.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! Seriously? Oh yeah. Beach saga? White sandy beach, crystal clear ocean? High school students enjoying themselves? This feels like a resort. There's no other way to describe it. I don't have to doubt this at all. Woolen, remove your face. That's aggressive. Alright. Oh. There you go, chat. Are you happy now? Here's something much more better. It's me and the chat. I have no doubts about this at all. The curtains to our school trip has been raised. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Huge panic at the heart-throbbing school trip. Hell yeah, brother. I love this OP. It's heckin' Gundam Tanaka. He there. Oh no, remove your face. Yikes. This is really cool. It's like a Hatsune Miku video. It's a bap. Yeah, it's Sonia. It's like old Kirby emote. Hell yeah, brother. Lads, can you do the Kirby dance in ASCII for me, please? Hell yeah, brother. After we played to our heart's content, we listened to Usami and returned to the park again.
I shall explain.
I now expand how you must spend your time on this long-awaited school trip.
You serious?
What does that mean? We can't just spend time playing around? We're finally getting to the point. He said we have to survive here. What does that mean?
Right.
Yes. Everyone's goal is to collect all the hope fragments. So you have 50 days. That's a long time.
Come on.
Who cares about the length? More importantly, what do you mean by cooperate? The class goal.
Huh? Got it?
In order to make everyone get along even more, I must regularly ask you to make things. You must work to create the item that I ask for. I don't want any trouble. If we can't do it, are we going to get punished? No, don't be absurd. There's no penalty for failing. In fact, if you achieve your goal, I'll give you something nice.
Alrighty.
Let's try making an item now. Now then, the first item I need... a flower pin. Hell yeah, brother. What's that? It's a hairpin made from flowers. It's very lovely. Love, love. Please make one. You say that, but what do we have to do?
You are right.
We don't have any materials. Visit various areas of the island and gather the materials. But don't worry, I've already gathered them for you for your first goal. Let's try a practice session first. She's so nice. Here you go. Tree vine, knife, and glue. Make a rope with this. Afterwards, make a rope you can make a flower pin. Okay. Bring it back when you're finished and don't get distracted. Oh my god, it's like an actual thing. Construct. Alright. You can make the Spear of Gunganir. Meat materials collected. Yikes. Alright, I'll make some rope. And a flower pin. This game is not fun at all. I'll give you some tickets. 5 trip tickets. I'll explain how they work later, so don't throw them away. You just have to remember a bunch of crafting ingredients. Do you understand? Hell yeah, brother. This is easy. Since it's not difficult, you might be able to do this. Nice work. Do your best. If you don't do it well at first, you'll get the hang of it with enough practice. Don't overwork yourself. It's important to get rest if you're tired.
Got it?
Keep your rooms clean. If they get dirty, I have to do something unpleasant. The main goal is to gather all the hope fragments. Please don't forget that.
Alrighty.
Near is your next class goal. Your next goal is the same thing. Make it by gathering materials. I'll check in 5 days to see if you're finished. Alright. Set tasks. Each person can engage in one of 3 activities a day. You can go to one of 10 locations to search for materials. Each location has its own unique materials. Clean. If it reaches 0, you get a penalty. Or you can take a break to restore HP, which decreases whenever you collect or clean. Character stats. You can see their physical condition. Keep an eye on this. Collection level is how good they are at collecting. It increases the more you do it. Cleaning level. How efficient they are at cleaning. This will increase as you clean. Alright. Oh my god, it's a mobile game. We're playing a mobile game, chat. So you're all pretty okay at some things. So I can get them to go somewhere in particular. Well, if we need to go and collect stuff for a flower pin, let's have a look. Oh, it tells us where we can go, so we don't even have to remember it. Alright, you go to the glue. You go get a seashell. You go get a tree vine. You go get a knife. And you go get red flower. You can get a green flower. And then I guess you can... Do we need you to clean? Seashell? Go get another seashell, why not? Go to the ranch and see what's there. We don't need to clean. Oh, hang on, this isn't a dating visual novel. This is just like a game. It's like a mobile game. Hey, Rathalos. Use your tickets to date people. Okay, never mind, it's a game. Let's finish.
Hello.
Good job, everyone. Now you have some free time, you can spend it however you like, but collect all the fragments. Hell yeah, brother. Even if it's impossible, please don't give up. I'll give you something so you can accomplish it. So don't worry, talk to everyone a lot. If you use one of the trip tickets, you can go somewhere and play. Shoot for a love-love outcome, but also you won't be able to gather hope fragments, so be careful. If you achieve the goal, I'll give you these trip tickets, okay? Give it everything we've got. What have you come back to? A dating novel. I'm terribly sorry, can you have a second? As Usami has explained, you can now spend your time however you like, but if you gather hope fragments, you'll notice the scenes are exactly the same as the main game. So you might notice people talking about having to kill each other. I know that might seem strange, but this is island mode. It's a bonus. So keep that in mind, and don't judge us too harshly. Anyway, take your time exploring and enjoy. Let's go meet with someone. Sure. Let's talk to... No. Who did we miss out on? Who do you want to talk to, chat? Who are we going to interact with? Who did we talk too much? There's no one over here, is there? You can ping me when you want to do stream. Your title will squish. Yeah, I saw you were streaming earlier. Mikan? Gundam. But apparently it's the exact same as the base game. This game only had a year for development, and they did this much. Wow. Oh, I want to do more with Fuyuhiko. We missed out on him. Let's talk with this boy. Let's spend time together. Let's use a trip ticket. Bam, do you want to go to the military base? Turn that wolf squished into a wolfie. I want to talk to Fuyuhiko. Now I like the character. I want to see what he's all about. We arrived there. These are weapons I've never seen before, just carelessly thrown all over the floor. Looks like there's no one else here except us. What should we do? Do you want to ride the tanks?
I see.
A tank, huh? It looks big and awesome, but I never thought about riding one.
Also,
compared to this, my uncle is clearly stronger. I feel like he didn't have much fun. Oh. Sorry.
Jeez.
I just feel tired. If you wanted to calm me, you should have planned something better than that crap.
Bastard.
Otherwise, I'll beat the crap out of you. Bye. Wow! What the hell? Everyone, it's nighttime. Get plenty of rest. Jeez. Is this why you said it would require, careful resets? A new morning filled with hope. Oh yeah, brother. Since you're working together, here you go. Have a nice day. Alright. Oh, it's Pudding. He's gone downstairs. Collect some... Yeah, you can all just do the same shit. Oh, there's another section. These people were all just asleep, were they? Oh, I guess it's just the boys and the girls, isn't it? Alright, you just swap what you're doing then. You can all just go and do your own thing today, I guess. Why not? Have a little explore. I'm sure cleaning won't matter that much, right? I love Akane's attempt at trying to clean. Well, not clean, trying to like dig stuff up. Oh, that boy up there is on fire. If your clean bar reaches 0, you're forced to wait a day where everyone cleans. It doesn't matter, I'm only playing this for like an hour, right? Who do I want to talk to? I want to try getting Fuyuhiko to be less of a pisshead. I guess we just spend time together. Like the base game. Whatever shit I can give him. How much longer do we have to stay in this place? I feel like I'm going to rot to death. But still, talking to someone isn't so bad. Spend time talking to him. We grow a little closer. I'll give him a present. How is everyone? I'm alright, Rathalos. How are you? What should we give him? What do you think he likes? The Girl with the Bare Hairpin, a masterpiece from the realist artist. It was apparently reported last year that he immersed himself in despair and was painting the entire time. Tissue. Bless you. Do you want man's nut? Sorry, you can't let you give him that. It's a key item. Damn. You could be better. Oh. Did you enjoy your stream at least? Easter egg. Proves you cleared the epilogue. Oh. Sick. I guess you do keep these things between games then. Used carrot. Okay. Do you want this potpourri? No, wait. What were we just given? We're just given like 2 things. Cod roe baguette. Do you want this baguette? Are you offering me dues? You are rushing things. You're just an average Joe, so you're better off just paying me protection money. How's that wound on your stomach doing? It's fine, nothing to worry about. I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza. I have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. There's nothing too strong about that. I did something about this when I was in hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. Huh. How great would that be? Weird. Wow. Obviously be thinking about that more than I would. That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die until now. As long as I'm burdened with the name, I'll always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping each other off like this. They're right. They do just talking about killing each other. He's used to it. Are you too scared to talk to me? There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution from everyone. This world is barbaric, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to settle things with violence, and you have different values than I do. You accidentally used a shot glass at your radiator the other day. Accidentally? As the old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. When him and my mother fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that ever since I was old enough to understand what was going on around me. That is pretty outrageous. We're very different. There were a few times where I nearly got killed in the aftermath of their fights. But whenever something like that would happen, Pekka would be there by my side. I'm sorry, man. What do you mean? You don't need to apologise. Still, I'm the rightful successor to the clan. I don't need to get overwhelmed so easily. By the time I was in 2nd grade, I didn't even cry if I lost a fight. Good for you.
Hey, bastard.
Good for me. Don't treat me like a kid. I don't know what else to say to him. Anyway, it's not like I'm starting to get to know him much better. I am starting to learn a little bit better. You flew out your hand when you were confused. You didn't even clean it up. While we... That poor shot glass. Everyone, it's nighttime. Please get plenty of rest so you can do your best tomorrow. It gets dirty. How foolish. You will regret ever awakening me. He seems to be feeling pretty good. Because you're all working hard, here's some salad. Thanks. Can we make the new item now? I can make hot water. No, wait, I need tree vine. Lads, go get tree vine. 2 of you work on tree vine, and then the rest of you work on cleaning, and then you lot just sleep. Sure, whatever. I just noticed Arkane's like pixel bed. What the hell, video games? Yeah, do you see Gundam like being really fired up about cleaning? He loves it. You got your doors closed so the kitties don't step on it accidentally. Excellent. That's a good way to do that. Who do we talk to? Oh my god. That's so weird. Whatever, I guess, but yikes. Hello, Ultimate Yakuza. What do you want to do with him? Let's use a trip ticket. Where would you want to go? What does he enjoy? Do you want to go to the movie theatre? People love movies. We arrived at the movie theatre. Several old movies are being screened at the small cinema complex. There's no one here except us. I want to have popcorn. You're right, but I don't usually eat popcorn, which reminds me, I normally go to the movies with my sister. We used to argue over what flavour to get. Well, it's caramel anyway. Caramel is caramel, damn it. You can only choose salted popcorn. Yes, true. Salted popcorn is good. He had a really good time. Hell yeah, brother. I never thought I'd have so much fun. Thanks to you, I feel this weird feeling inside of me has been blown away. I had fun today, thanks, man. I said something I'd never normally say. Come on, let's go back to the hotel already. Poor bloke. The moss keeps tapping your face and you see multiple around the room. Yikes. Can't you, like, put conkers down or something and they get frightened? Or like lemons. They get frightened over some like generic household item. I don't remember what it is though. Why is it so dirty again? Didn't I just clean it? I'm gonna do that twice as much today. What? Alright. Video gaming. Flower pin. I need 2 green flowers. Alright, y'all. Oh, you're actually all doing okay. Go get some green flowers. All of you go get green flowers, and then all of you can be on cleaning duty today. Yo. She's heckin' fired up down there. Do you see that? She's zooming. I will go meet some time with someone. What does spend time alone mean? Does it just be, is it just faster? Where's this boy gone? Oh, I'm blind. Might be clothes though. I think we have a clothes moth infestation. They're kind of horrible. Let's use a trip ticket. Do you want to go to the beach, my man? There's no one here. Do you wanna split some watermelon? Reminds me of when I was a kid. When we split watermelon, we obviously used a long cane sword. By the time we were finished, the beach was drenched with red. Haha! Alright, to overcome this traumatic experience, let's split it normally. He had a really good time. Hell yeah, I thought he'd do something like that. I never thought I'd have so much fun. Thanks to you, I feel this weird feeling inside of me. Cheers, man. He's cute. It's nighttime. Get plenty of rest. God, it gets dirty so fast.
All right.
Good morning. I feel like I'll take great photos. Alright. Can I construct it yet? I can. I did it. Alright, y'all. You're a bit tired? You go sleep. You go sleep. You go explore and like gather stuff. How about that? You're all feeling pretty good. You're fired up as heck. Just go and like dig stuff up, I guess. Or like wherever. Just do as you like. The fired up person, you can just do cleaning by yourself, right? Oh, that's what it means at the start when the person like says something. It's that person who's fired up. We're streaming for like another, maybe not half an hour. We'll stream until 5. God, she's doing a great job cleaning. I love the fired up animation actually. If you're just gonna do the bonus content for the stream, you're gonna head off. Yeah, I'm just doing bonus stuff now. Now's not the worst time to heck off. See you later, Tuna. Thank you for popping in today. Let's go meet with Fuyuhiko again. See what he's up to. Although I could just spend time with Gundam. Although there's no more lines, right? Like we've done all the Gundam stuff. Here's Fuyuhiko. Let's use a trip ticket. Do you want to go to the amusement park? He's terrified of like roller coasters, right? His whole line is an amusement park. I wouldn't say much about the design for many reasons. There's no one here except for us. This place looks fun.
Well, yeah.
That's the kind of place this is. I don't come to places like this and I won't make a habit of it in the future. Wow. He does not care. Different time zones. Yeah, so if you scroll down below the screen, there should be... I like updated a bunch of stuff. So the offline screen might also tell you the schedule. If you scroll below the stream, the schedule thing should translate it to your local time. If you look at the Excel and then click inside, I have a link to a website that should change it into your local time as well. If you want to calm me, you should have planned something better than that.
Hey, bastard.
Oh, sorry. I'm better off just giving him like food, aren't I? Today's the day. I better review everything again. 1 flower pin. Well, I've made it. You did very well. Here's some tickets. 8 trip tickets. Sick. Yeah, I think you missed the entire ending. Rathalos is a really good ending. How did your first goal go? If you found it difficult, I have some good news. It has its very own New Game Plus cycle. Only your collection level and cleaning level carry over, but you can take another shot at it. Even if you're not good at stuff like this, as long as you don't give up, you can make your way through it. Success is possible in a single playthrough. Maybe you accept the challenge someday. Well, because you have to also get all the hope fragments, don't you? Right here. I'm going to do that twice as much today. Okay. Since you're all working hard, here's some Jabba juice. What's the task? Gorgeous flower pin. We need rope, black flower, gold, silver, white flower. Alright. You're feeling good? I don't know. Just go wherever. I'm not going to do this too seriously. You all are too tired? Go to sleep. You're fired up? Go here and get some gold and silver, eh? You just keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Sure. It's gonna get dirty, actually, if no one cleans, right? Well, some of you are not doing anything. Why don't you just clean instead? It's okay with being tired, Rathalos. Just down 800 kilograms of caffeine and hope it works. I also just noticed that the back of your bed is, like, raised. Oh, you can fast forward, can you? What do you want to do? Let's go meet someone. Good chat with Fuyuhiko. Let's just spend time. That's easier.
Damn it.
How much longer do you have to stay here? I feel like I'm gonna rot to death, but still talking to someone isn't so bad. We spent time talking. Figu, a little closer. I'll give him a present. I'm pretty confident about that. Because we can just reuse the one we used before, right? What did I give him? I gave him, like, food, right? Mr. Stapler. Go gamble for more. I could do that, but I'm not going to. I'll give you this food. If you give that to me, I can take it. Though it doesn't look that useful. Right. Hey, Hajime. Never mind, it's nothing. What I want to know. Mind your own business. I'm looking for something. Shut up, please. It's not like I'm looking for anything. He seems very on edge. If I just had that, I wouldn't feel so annoyed. But someone's always at the supermarket, so I can't come down and look at it. I feel like I'm going to go through withdrawal or something. He sounds dangerous. There's something he wants? What is he looking for? Something sweet. Do you want to eat something sweet? How do you know that? I got that right. If you tell anyone about it, I'm going to bury you next to that mountain over there. Your international finances tutor finally realized after 4 unis at the uni shutdown that he needs to teach us stuff. So they sent you a 126 slide PowerPoint presentation full of charts and equations with no explanation. What? Sweet things calm your nerves and they nourish your brain. So it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Still, be embarrassing if anyone knew that the heir, I only said hair, to the Kuzuru town likes eating fried dough cookies. I like them too. They taste best when you have them with milk. Bastard. Hey, you bastard. Never say that again. Fried dough cookies? No, the other one. Oh, didn't you hear what I said? I'll bury you. He looks really intense. I didn't know he was so mad about milk. Damn it. If only my guts were stronger, I could have... Oh. I want to swallow it in one gulp, you know, but with my height. He doesn't have to be so hostile towards milk. There's other ways to get calcium. I don't know if this is a good time to say something like that, though. You laughed, didn't you? No, fam. You're definitely laughing. It doesn't show on your face, but I can tell you're laughing on the inside. I won't let you forget this. He mumbled under his breath as he ran away. Well, that's unexpected for you, Hugo. When he talks like that, he's a completely different normal guy. Oops, it'd be dangerous, I think, about completing that thought. Oh yeah, brother. After watching his leave, I went back to my room. It's nighttime. Lots of rest.
Everyone.
Today is your day off. You won't be able to explore, but you can use it to get along with everyone. You're dismissed. Oh. Okay. Sure. Let's use a trip ticket. I can figure it out. Where are we going to go? What are we going to do in Jabberwock Park, eh? There's a bronze statue. There's no one else here. What a weird statue.
Well, yeah.
I agree. Isn't that supposed to be the Jabberwock? I can't tell if it's supposed to be strong or weak.
Also,
The old man could lift that thing and throw it with one hand.
yo.
Maybe I should try doing that too. We both had a pretty good time. This is the last DR2 stream. Probably, yeah. Doing stupid stuff like that now and then isn't so bad. Invite me again. I'll totally join you again. Let's go back to the hotel. What do you want to do? I guess we'll just do that again. Oh, it wasn't good enough for him to, like, PogChamp about it. I guess we'll just spend time together then. Willow!
Damn it.
Willow. How much longer are we going to stay here? It makes me want to rot to death. Alright. I'll go a little closer. Definitely. I will give him some sweets. Hardtack of hope. You're giving that to me? I guess I'll take it off your hands for now. Is there any woman who's important to you? What kind of question is that? What's happened? We're currently doing the post-game. Do you have one or not? It's like an alternate universe where everyone's still alive. And we're just doing island things together. I never thought seriously about it. You're such a kid. If you did have one, I was going to tell you to take good care of her, but I guess it's too soon for you.
Jeez.
When you do have one someday, make sure you take good care of her. Don't be like me. I've lost 2 important women. Oh yeah. Peko's crime got committed because his little sister was killed.
Huh?
Don't feel sorry for me. It's not like I intended to make this awkward. If my sister was still alive, I'd still want you to meet her. You'd probably be shocked. If you put it like that, she must have been one hell of a sister.
You.
I'd recommend watching the VOD links. Yeah. Do you know what my sister's ultimate talent was? She was the ultimate little sister. Isn't that funny? Is that an ultimate? How is she an ultimate little sister? She was definitely great. She was always making a fool out of me, but it was cute when she'd need my help. Plus, if she cooked fried noodles during the temple festival, a huge line would form outside. She got an insane number of contracts from hand towel companies, you know? What? She was self-centered, selfish, and arrogant, but even showed she had this subtle way of making people do what she wanted.
So.
She definitely deserved to be called the ultimate Yakuza. Within the clan, she was even called the reincarnation of my uncle, who was the most powerful of Yakuzayuras. I'd like to know more about that too. It's before my time, so I don't know the details, but apparently he was known as the Overlord of the South. They say his final confrontation with the detective who was pursuing him nearly destroyed the world. Well, that's obviously just a rumour. Of course it's just a rumour, that would be outrageous otherwise. Anyway, she was very annoying, who annoyed me. Even so, she was the only one I ever had. Yeah, these are just the normal FDEs, yeah? Even when us in a faction within the clan wanted to make her our next leader, she said this. I don't want to lead the clan. The reason I'm so amazing is because I'm your sister. She said that even though she was better than me at everything. So to you, your sister must have truly been the ultimate little sister. Hell yeah. But still, when she said that to me, I couldn't accept it. All I could do was yell at her and say, you lead. I can live by myself. Just how small was I? Fuyuhiko. Why am I even talking to you about this? You probably know that harmless-looking face of yours. Is that a compliment or an insult? Who knows? Anyway, sorry about that. I guess I got all sentimental and stuff. I don't mind. If you think I look like someone who's easy to talk to, then I'll listen to you as much as you want. Don't ask like hot shit, you virgin. Wow. I see, so you're not. Shut up! Don't talk back to me so calmly. Even though it's happening gradually, I know he's opening up to me. Once again, I feel like I was able to understand him a little better. Hello. Are you a bit jumbled? Whenever you found life underwhelming, you would retreat to this place inside you. Like a whole landscape. Oh. You had a friend in this world. What's up, Rathalos? After changing the subject and talking about other things for a while, I returned to my room. Do you want me to read these out, Rathalos, or are you just posting them? Make sure to get lots of rest. Good night. I feel like you probably don't want me to read those.
Engines revving.
I feel different today. I'm fired up. He seems pretty good. Alright. We'll set some tasks. Anyone here tired? No, you're all good. Well, the revved person can do the cleaning, right? You can clean. You both can clean as well. And then all of you can just do whatever, I guess. Yeah, just go wherever. Yeah, sure. Not Moncaress. Well, they seem quite personal, don't they? Let's go meet up with someone. I don't know who to talk to. Alright. What do you want to do? Let's use a trip ticket. Let's go to the library. We arrived at the library. There were books everywhere. There's no one else here. What do you want to do? There's not much to do here.
Jeez.
I agree with that, so why did you bring me here? Oh.
Jeez.
I feel really tired. If you wanted to come, you should have done something better. Alright. Christ. I guess I just need to take him to the movies over and over again. How's that still going down? Everyone clean today. I feel so pumped up I can make like 100 songs. Alright. Is everyone pretty awake? No, you're tired. You can clean. You all cleaning should be fine, right? And then you all exploring should be fine. Sure. Hello. Hey, Manly73. What's up? I don't think I can handle this much longer. Oh, are you tired? What do you want to do? Let's go meet with someone. It's hot outside. Yeah, it's pretty toasty today, isn't it? What happens if you talk to Usami?
Alrighty.
Let's look at how everyone loves each other. Hmm.
Hey.
You can raise it by using a trip ticket with them. But you can't gather hope fragments if you do that. Oh. I guess I should just never do that then.
Damn it.
How much longer do you have to stay here, etc.? I get it. I'll give him some food if I have any. Do you want this hardtack? Are you offering me this juice? Very good.
Damn right.
What's the first thing you want to do when you get out of here? I want to find a safe place to relax and get some decent sleep. That sounds great. Compared to this place, I'd rather stay at a prison. That's an odd comparison. At least this place has soft beds, an ocean, and entertainment. You're right. What are you going to do? I'm going to visit my sister's grave. I also need to hold a funeral for Peko, even though there's nothing left of her. And Mahiru as well. I see. Hey, Hajime. I think you're pretty awesome, you know. Well. When it comes to me and the others, at least we know where our confidence is coming from. But you... that part of you is missing. Despite that, you don't let it get through. You've kept a cool head throughout this all so far. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just trying to endure everything the best I can. That's what I'm talking about. It's amazing enough you're able to endure this. I blindly rushed into revenge without thinking things through with no concern for anything else. In the end, I can't take back the consequences of the decision. But after seeing you and the others keep it together, I feel like I'm starting to see what I need to be focusing on right now. We'll definitely survive and escape from here, and I'll do anything to make that happen. If not, Peko, Mahiru, everyone's death will go to waste. That's when I realised this wasn't the same Fuyuhiko Kazuuru I met when we first arrived on the island. It's a man who's overcome great hardships. What can I do from now on? I don't know, but I know what I can say right now. Let's definitely escape this island, okay? And when we do, would it be okay if we visited the graves together? Yeah, I'm sure that would make them happy.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, Hajime, that part of you might be missing, but I think there's still something there. Because I was able to talk to you like this and reflect on my past, I'm able to move forwards. That's it. Maybe your talent is that you're the ultimate counselor. What the heck? I don't want to have a talent like that. That sounds stressful. I think it's perfect for you. He's happy. Our somber conversation took an unexpected, light-hearted turn, and we laughed harder than we had in a while. Hell yeah, brother. What are you saying, Rathalos? I parted way with Fuyuhiko. Right. Rathalos, why? Why post this in my chat? You can keep some things to yourself. You know? Please get lots of rest. There's some things you don't have to post in the chat, Rathalos. You know this.
I see.
I'm participating. I'll give it my all. I must take care of my basic mental fortitude. She's feeling pretty good. Chat. What the hell? Thanks for the hot pot. Oh, she's not tired anymore. Well, just do whatever, I guess. Yeah, we can have a couple you on cleaning duty. Why not? Sure, that seems pretty good. This is in your nightmares, but you don't need to tell us about every detail in your nightmares, do you? Isn't the point of nightmares that they're kind of horrible? Unless it's hoping you deal with them, I suppose. It's kind of a disgusting thing. Am I going to like eat my lunch soon? I don't want to think about tadpoles in your mouth. Let's spend time together.
Damn it.
Yeah. We grew a little closer. What do we give him? Do we have any? We give him sunflower seeds. We can staple a wound closed as easy as assembling a manga. Yikes. What can we give him? It bears a sweetness that takes you to heaven. Here you go. Yeah, I want to hand it over. It says it's sweet. Oh, we don't have one. It's a used carrot. It's been used so much it's scraped clean. Where does this food they're giving us go? Here's some sunflower seeds. You're giving that to me? I guess I'll take it off your hands for now. Alright. Come here. He seems more serious than usual. What's going on? I followed him until we arrived at the cottage.
Damn right.
I got something from the supermarket. Here it is. He slammed a 60-ounce bottle in a glass in front of me. Is this booze? No, it's water. Listen up. Underage drinking is not allowed under any circumstances. The smell's enough to make me pass out, and I advise you go within 300 feet of the stuff. Don't be absurd. Wouldn't feel right now with only a plastic bottle. Take it. I'll take the glass, but I don't know what he's going on. Is this... Brotherhood cup? Are you talking about a Brotherhood cup? You don't want to? No, it's nothing like that. I never thought about anything would ever happen to me. Obviously. Don't think about it too much. It's not making us real brothers. It's a promise to return alive together. I will never die. I mean, I've already died once, and Peko saved that life after all. But you look the type who dies easily, you know, so I thought this would be good if we made a promise like this. Don't say something so ominous. That's why I'm saying I'll give you half my life. You. You're my very first friend. Oh. Even now, I'm still worried about whether I deserve to lead the clan. I feel like that might change if I get out of here alive, so you'd better not die either.
If you're unsure, then live. And live on. Search persistently, and keep looking for it. And then...
I like Fuyuhiko. He's a sweet boy.
You should be able to find it.
He's just very stressed out. You're right, I'll definitely be able to find it too. I accepted the cup and swallowed it in one gulp. He did the same and smashed the cup afterwards. Apparently shattering the cup is a bad omen, but I prefer it this way. If you break something, it means it can't be broken again.
Hey.
That's right, do you want to be my underling when we get out of here? Like a brother? That doesn't feel right.
Jeez.
You can just be my bro then.
Right.
Anyway, we gotta give it our all and think a way to get out of here. I like him. We took a piece of the broken cup and put it in our pocket. That's really sweet. As long as I have this bond, I will never give up. That's what I believe. That's really cute. The report card has been finished. Hell yeah. Silver spoon. It's like Yakuza underpants. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Went back to my room. No, I didn't. Is that all the FTEs there? Get plenty of rest. God, what a lad. Since you're working together, here's some drugs. Have a nice day. E-handbook. So wait, what do his underpants say? We haven't read some of these. Gamer's backpack. Chiaki. Present from a gaming magazine. Gundam Tanaka. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Danganronpa if. It depicts an alternative Danganronpa. Unlocks novel mode, which is more fun than the actual game. Usami strap unlocks island mode. Monomi mode. For Yuhiko's underpants. It doesn't seem like he wears them because he likes them. He doesn't have strong feelings towards his underwear. Fair. Anyway, chat. It's been about 6 hours. Just ignore the fact that I started the stream 10 minutes late, so it's actually only 50 minutes and 51 minutes. 5 hours and 51 minutes. Ah! I need to make... Sorry for punching my microphone. Chris isn't streaming, is she? Is she streaming? I can post Chris if she's streaming. Is she? We're not gonna eat lunch. What's she doing? Animal Crossing. On the hunt for cute animals on my island. Also checking up on stonks. Oh, she's totally live. Alright, cool. Chat. I'm gonna end the stream for today. Not for today, for now. I'll be back in 2 hours with something else. I will come up with what that is in the next 2 hours and tell you on Discord. So I don't know right now what we're streaming, but it will start at 7 PM British time, which is in 2 hours. So I hope you enjoyed this. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks everyone for watching. Have a good little break. And I'll see you all in 2 hours. I'm going to host Chris now. So feel free to go into this raid and say hello to Chris. I'll just put the raid in chat. You're welcome to go and click on that and join. And then after that we'll head off, I think. Right, you all ready to go and join? Alright, cool. I'll end the stream for now then. Have a lovely afternoon. See you all in 2 hours.